Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
This week, JewelleryMaker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is a Cord Frenzy bumper pack. Stock up on leather, waxed cotton, nylon, satin, jewel-coloured and braided cord. All of this for just $59.95. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, 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 and welcome to today's designer inspiration here at JewelleryMaker. It's incredible to have your company here today. I am joined by the uber talented Gemma, who I'll say hello to in just a sec. But first of all, I need to let you know that I am launching for the first time today a brand. This hairdo isn't working for the forehead. Every day I try a different sweep. It's getting worse. Do you see what I mean? Let's just do that. Go back down. There we are. Sorry, I can't go on with this forehead. I can't go on. Now, we are going to be launching a brand new tool for you today. The nylon jaws, and they give a contour. The nylon jaw contoured pliers are going to be... what are they, Flo? I'll tell you more later. They are going to be the best thing in your toolbox. I've also got Bundleicious bundles. 15 strands going mega, mega low. I have also got hand-carved flowers. I've got the most beautiful chain. I have got bare copper coming out for you. I've got kits galore. We're going to kick off and then I'm going to go and say hello to Gemma Crow. She's just being mic'd up. Or have you been mic'd? You're ready to go. Well, in that case, I'm going to, without further ado, say hello to my gorgeous friend, Gemma Crow.
Hello. Hello.
Gemma Crow, what amazing kits you've got today.
Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning, yeah.
When was the last time you did a designer inspiration show?
So it's a little while ago now, maybe 3 weeks. Yeah,
we have been waiting and waiting and waiting for Gemma Crow here on Designer Inspiration for 3 weeks. It's too long to go crowless. We're not crowless today. We have got the gorgeous girl with us, and we will be catching up with Gemma in about half an hour. A crow waiting in the wings, did you just say, Tom? Nice, nice. Now, a text message subject of the day will be, I'll tell you about that in a minute. Let's do these gorgeous pearls first. These are huge, beautiful silver rice pearls. They are, from what I can see to the naked eye, pretty ringless, which means that you are going to get that expensive look from your pearls straight away. You are going to get that elegance from your pearls. Have a look at the pearlescence. Have a look at the shape of these. If you wanted to go sort of Fabergé egg style, you can do that, but you can also do the teardrop style with the drop of a rice pearl underneath the perfectly round pearl. Now, let me just remind you that these are genuine freshwater pearls. Pearls are so important to me. Do you know what I did this weekend? Do you know that my pearl necklace is in my car now because I took it off to give Mia good luck on Saturday, and she wore it going around when she was on her horse, and she did the best round ever. Now she's fighting me for my pearl necklace because it did work. It absolutely did. Now, have a look. You can't have it, Tom. No, sorry. Have a look, because pearls are they're just timeless. They are elegance itself. What do you mean we've only got 20 left? Absolutely loads of you coming through for this one. Is this last chance? So these aren't brand new. You've seen them before. Last chance to own them. Valerie, Anonymous in Rondersey-on-Taff, and Jeffy in Dublin. I've got Ayrshire on the phone, Greater London, Sarah in Essex, IEP 067. They're only £11.95, which is incredible, given that you are getting a whole strand of genuine freshwater pearls. Now, we've got 10 in baskets, which means essentially we've only got 12 left now. £11.95, IEP 067. If you don't check out those baskets, the phone lines are hot and busy. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. And if you are calling from a UK landline, it is free for you to call. If you are shopping from overseas, do visit us on our website, which I'm sure you're pretty much already doing now. All the www.JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know what? JewelleryMaker in London's bought 3. Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Leslie, you've got yours. Annette, you've got to check out your basket. So is Anne, so is Betty, and so is Jeffy in Dublin. Leslie, you have checked out. We are now limited. £11.95 is your price tag. Please don't forget that when you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, you will get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything that you shop for. So we are going to raise our text message topic today here at Jewellery Maker. 60777. Now, I've got 2 things that, Mike, what's your thing from the weekend? I've got 2 things from the weekend. My number 1 thing is that no matter how much I tell my other half that I don't like Indian takeaway, he always orders it and asks me, what would you like? And I say pizza. Number 2, I'm fed up with action films. I hate them. He puts them on every single night. There is always someone trying to save the president. There is always someone on a gunfight on a roof. There is always a car chase. I want to know what you have told your husband or wife 1,000 times that you don't like, but they never listen. I want to know. 60777. Or it could be your mum. You've told her a million. Because I've also told my mum a million times, I do not like egg mayonnaise sandwiches. Stop making them for me. And she always, I got you a lovely selection of sandwiches, mainly egg mayonnaise. I'm like, I hate them. I've hated them since I was born. I'm 34. Your mum does what, Tom? Your mum gives you malt loaf. Now, I love malt loaf. Bit of butter, yummy. Tom hates it, mum. Hates it. These have gone. Do you go around to your mother's, visit your mother, and she's still giving you stuff that you've told her a million times? Like my thing for cheesecake. Me and my sister tell my mum all the time, we don't like cheesecake. And we'll go around. I know everyone else likes it, but I just don't like it. I don't like the fillingy bit. Maybe I can tolerate a banoffee cheesecake, but that's the only one. Now, we'll be like, yes, she's got to have got us pavlova or eaten mess, because she knows we love that. And she'll go, here's a lovely cheesecake. And we'll be like, yummy, we've told you. Like, now it's gone past the stage of politeness. Yeah, maybe she just wants us to like it. I love her, but we don't like cheesecake. Now, I'm going to give to you a beautiful strand of amethyst drops. So how many times have you told someone that you don't like something, but they still always give it to you? Could be that Christmas jumper, but that's not the same. Gemma, have you ever had that? Have you told somebody, have you told your mum a million times, please don't give me this because I don't like it, or does she listen?
There's the opposite way round. I love hummus, and Mum thinks that is really weird. You know, it's fancy food.
Refusing to get it.
But every year she buys me couscous instead of hummus, thinking that. She said, I got that stuff you like, Gem. And it's never it. Luckily, I do like couscous, so.
But you're like, Mum.
I've learnt to anyway.
It's hummus. You have to like it. Okay, yummy. Semolina, because I love rice pudding. My mum used to get me semolina. I'd be like, I don't like that. It's like eating frog spawn. Yeah. And she still you love a bit of frog spawn, do you, Phil? Now, you should try it, Phil. I don't know, I've never tried it. Well, if you eat semolina, that'll give you the basic idea. Now, have a look at these gorgeous drops. Last chance for these pink amethysts for you, perhaps to own them, because we only have a tiny amount of these left. Now, I've only got 19 of these, Philip. Just 19. So this is probably the last time you're ever going to see these. What I want you to do, in fact, is look at the cut of these. Let's look at the cut. Now, these are almost cut like chandelier cut, aren't they? The clarity that you're seeing here is wonderful. You've got this incredible hazy lavender, and they are top drilled, which is beautiful because it means you can make the most incredible clusters. You can make these drop from a pair of sterling silver earrings. These are gemstone drops, just like you would see in a lot of the jewellers, Pandora perhaps, Links of London perhaps. Here on Gorgeous Gems TV, you can see some really high-end pink amethyst. You know, you will see some really beautiful examples out there of amethyst, and it's perhaps one of those gemstones that we all own already. And at $12.95, you're getting a whole gorgeous strand of them. 85 carats, in fact. Now, these are graduated between 10x6 to 14x7. It looks like my producers decided to take the price down of these for you, so I would hop on this one quite very quickly at $8.95. That is a wonderful chance. Think about profits, because if you made these into earrings, just one drop in each ear, and you sold those on, would this be an opportunity for you to perhaps make a little bit of money? Why are you 49? We have got February's birth gemstone, a gemstone that has been loved and adored and put into jewellery for hundreds, no, thousands of years. And you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget you use your debit card or your credit card if you want to come and shopping with us here today. And you're going to get loads of free goodies with your very first order. A free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a free Gem Hub magazine every month through your door. I've never had a hobby that gives me free stuff every month, which is wonderful. $8.95. Oh, why are you 49? Loads of you in for this. JewelleryMaker in London. Look at this price tag, isn't it fabulous? I've got a JewelleryMaker in Texas. I've got a Jeffy in Dublin who will only have to pay 1 P&P because she's already opened a basket, my lovers. Jill's got 2. Helen and Rosaline is shopping with us, and Susan and Deborah is. Helen in Derbyshire, in fact, says, I keep telling my husband to dress me slowly to get it right. Unlike Saturday, I went to a wedding wearing skirt inside out. Oh, bless them. Bless them. You can tell them till the cows come home. They never. I hope it was a good wedding, though. What happened? Did somebody tell you? Was it obvious? Or was it okay? $8.95. RYR U49. What have you told somebody 1,000 million times, it seems, yet they're still not getting it? We've only got 5 of these left, and I've got lots in baskets. Loads of you there. Francis, you've got yours. Patricia. Jill, like I said, has 2. Oh, I didn't say. Jane, Sissy, you've got to check out. How are you? I have got Sue's not checking out her basket. Eleanor, you've got to check out your basket. Oh, Sissy's done it. She's straight away. She's on the ball. Not messing around, that's Sissy. Gosh, she's not. Lots of you there. Don't forget to give us a cheeky text. Could be like Gemma's couscous story. Mateo, have you told your mother 1,000 times or your girlfriend 1,000 times you do not like something and they give it you anyway? Yeah? What is it? Tuna. You don't like tuna sandwiches, but your mum always makes them for you. I love tuna. I love tuna. What about you? Tom doesn't like tuna either. Now, have a look at these calla lilies. Oh, hang about. I thought I had, oh yeah, I have. Wait there. Can we have a look at these going round and round while I go and get something? Oh. I'm going to go and get some jewellery with this in, that's where I'm going. Oh, Amelia might be able to pass it me. Amelia, my darling, I know you're ever so busy. It's okay, I'm just going to talk to you. Could I have that one with the calla lilies and then the wirework one down there, what down on the bottom, down, 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 across. Look where I'm pointing. You're just like my daughter. There. Oh, darling, I'm having my lunch. What are you having for lunch, Amelia? Oh, just a roll, nothing fancy. She just wants to go and eat it if we don't quite mind. Now, have a look at this. This is absolutely stunning. Who did this? Because I was with them at the time. I'm just trying to think who it was. Was it Fleur? No? You think it was Fleur? I think it could have been Fleur. I'm not sure. Who else did we have? I think it might have been Fleur too. I think it was Fleur. I haven't seen Sarah Alvin in ages, so it can't have been her. Now, this is just beautiful. It's like a little posy with those calla lilies. Then I'm going to give you the lighter version in aventurine. I want to show you, because these are so pretty. Have a look at this. Aren't these gorgeous together? Now you can see how these have been used actually as, these are jasper that are in there, but you could use, actually you could intersperse them into different, and so putting gemstones just right here. Now these would be beautiful, I think, in a hair vine or something like that. They're great in earrings as well. Have a look, because Rachel Norris has made her version in wire. Now, I have not got as much talent in my left small toe than Rachel Norris. So I'm going to get the calla lilies that have been hand carved for me, because I can't do that. I wish I could. If you can, you're lucky. Now, she would teach, yes, but I'm terribly terrible. Now, you have got all these gorgeous calla lilies. These would make so many wonderful things, but think about ornamental jewellery. If you like to actually make things like a brooch, I suppose all jewellery is ornamental really when we think about it, but also think about ornamental house things to go in the home. It doesn't have to be jewellery, does it? It's genuine hand-carved green aventurine. This is a genuine gemstone, 28 by 14. Now look at that price tag and look at these, because you know something? It's taken a long time to hand carve these, and look at the price tag again. $7.95. Last chance to buy these. They're absolutely stunning. Perhaps you would like to rest a gorgeous pearl. They would look beautiful. Perhaps you would like some chain. Let me show you what I've got. I've got a stunning preonite chain that would go with this. Maybe that is your thing. Maybe you want some pink with these. Maybe you want some black with these. Maybe you want to make a posy or a bouquet. YQP. No, sorry, that's wrong. YQG P34. Andrea's got 2. Yosandra, hello Yosandra, you've got 2. I got a jewellery maker in Ayrshire with 2. I have got a jewellery maker from Cape Ness. I've got Irene with an unchecked basket and Elise in Norfolk with an unchecked basket. Also jewellery makers in Essex and Merseyside. Unchecked baskets, you could miss out. This is a last chance perhaps to buy. I can't guarantee you're going to see these again. We only had a few to give you. We only had a scoop of these to give you. £7.95 a scoop. I was going to say a handful. We had a bit more than 5. How many did we have altogether? So we only had a scoop of these. £7.95. Everything I'm giving you is perhaps last chance to buy. Look at the price tag. They're only £7.95. Amazing. Look at all your names. Don't forget to text us. Sue, Duncan, Sheila. Sorry, I had something in my eye then. I was all like, wah! I think something's flown in my eye. Elizabeth in Hertfordshire, Margaret in Carmarthenshire, Valerie, Linda, Diane. You've all got yours. Loads of you flying in for this one. I love green aventurine. I think it goes very nicely indeed with pinks. I've got a gorgeous pink round strand here. Don't you think that's really apple blossom or quite 1950s together, isn't it? I really like that. I think it's stunning. Loads and loads of opportunities. $7.95 for YQG P34 800 644 655. It is a free phone number because we love you. If you've got any questions for Gemma Crow today, please don't forget to relay them now. We will be with that gorgeous girl in about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes. So get those questions over. Now, still some of those available. I'm going to give you now my pearls. I say it like that, like they're mine. Now, I like this strand in particular because there is a particular pair of earrings from a place beginning with sh. Do you know what I mean? Sh. Yeah? I really want those earrings. They're so expensive, but they're drops, right? They are perfect drops in pearls. Look at these. I want to make those earrings out of these. Look at they're drops, do you see? Now, we don't get many real pearl drops, and actually it's really difficult to source real pearl drops. Can you imagine? You can't predict a pearl doing that in a natural way. Now, you can make a pearl by adding film go the other way, so you get the flat coins. So rather than them spinning around like that, they sort of go like that. So you can manipulate pearls in some ways, but not in a way of which not easily, not that I've ever seen, in a way in which they're going to be drops. Now, that's why these are perfect for me, because I can see they're skinnier at the tip and larger at the bottom, and I know that that's going to suit my design that I want to do with the earrings. Not just one pair of the earrings, you know, black, little tiny, tiny, tiny black spinel, and then one of these drops. And they're going to look so expensive. In gold, for me, so expensive. And I know exactly what I want to, I know exactly what I want to do because I've seen it out there. I've seen a big, big designer do that in earrings, and I love them. Now, those earrings that I wanted were £500. £500. I can't afford that. So annoying. Well, as soon as you have children, that is it. You're never spending £500 on yourself again. Now, have a look. Because these are only $6.95. I can afford that. Just about, I can. You can get these and you can make those gorgeous earrings. You can make all those wonderfully inspired pieces. And they're real pearls, so you're not taking away quality at all whatsoever. You've got to grab these for elegance, for sophistication. They're chic and they're just, for me, the perfect drop strand. We don't have many strands like this that offer you gorgeous drops, gorgeous plump teardrops. Now, you're going to have to be really quick. These are genuine freshwater pearls. We've only got 19 of them, and they're only $6.95. I promise you with my hand on my heart, they are real pearls, and they are under £10, which means that you should grab them. Do you know what? Even if I was giving you a string of potato pearls of all different shapes and all different sizes, that would be an amazing price, because you're still getting a pearl from that wonderful oyster. $6.95. Maureen in Bedfordshire buying 3 of these. I've got lots of you on the phone lines. There is a queue. Jackie in Sussex, you there? Brand new jewellery maker. There's a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. We only had 19 of these. It does look like these aren't going to hang around. LMD P70 is your item code. Please make sure you're checking out baskets or you will miss out. $6.95 for pearls should never happen. It is happening now. Think about maybe some long chain earrings. Think about one of these. Just think about one of these in a necklace. Is there problems? I think there might be problems with people checking out their baskets. Please pick up the phone and dial. Let me just encourage you right now to pick up the phone and dial for these. 0800 644 655. We are experiencing a problem with you checking out your baskets. We can hear right now. Thank you for letting us know. Dorothy, you've got 2. Janice, you've got 3. Laura in Kent, you've got yours. Everybody right now is on the phone lines, which makes me feel like you can't check your baskets out. $6.95. Apparently you can't check your basket out. We have had somebody contact us. Thank you for that. LMD P70. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Any second now, I'm sure. $6.95. Use your debit card or your credit card and give us a call for this one, 0800, because it looks like these are going to sell out. A big apology to anybody who couldn't check out their baskets. Now, I'm going to give to you some peach moonstone. Again, let me encourage you onto the phone lines until we can fix the problem. Don't forget, we have got that new tool coming up today, and we will fix the problem ASAP, so please bear with us. Now, look at these. They're so pretty. So pretty. Look at that colour, ballet pump pink. And then you get those real, the depth of the apricot. It's just beautiful. How breathtaking is this strand? It's absolutely perfect. Right, the website is working. That was nice and quick. Look at that. Now, Gemma, these are such a perfect colour for me. They're so feminine. They've got this vintage feel about them. What would you put with them, and where would you put them in terms of jewellery?
I think if I was taking it into a really vintage design, I would always gravitate towards sort of an adventurine or a soft minty green or something like that to really take it to with a vintage edge. But with those, you can put them with like a spinel or something and make them really high end as well and really classy. Those in particular are perfect for putting in macramé rings because they sit proud just like they would if you were a prong set. So you
Done with beading thread?
Yeah, with beading thread or with 0.4 wire or 0.6 if it'll go through. But yeah, I mean, they're lovely for rings because they sit with that lovely domed top and you don't see the drill hole.
Oh, that's nice.
Perfect.
So, and actually, that would be good in a prong set ring. Perhaps I remember Alice and Terry did put the top of the plump drop on, you know. And I always thought, oh, you know, it's something that's quite new
it's lovely.
To us. They also make great stud earrings if you're into doing things like that, don't they? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you pop a bead cap on and then thread your wire through the bead cap, it looks like a perfect little stud earring.
So put a bead cap on the bottom bit?
Yeah, and then if you take your strand of wire sort of through that, or an eye pin, so that sort of thickness, through the bottom of through the drill hole, and then bend it back on itself and through the bead cap. It's like a little surround that it sits in. If you pop a little bit of glue in there, then it just slots through like a stud. So it's perfect.
That's a perfect idea. And they're only $6.95. These are Moonstones. So they're June's birth gemstone along with the pearls, which I forgot to mention. So you've got birth gemstone. I just like the sound of Moonstone as well. I think it sounds romantic.
It does.
It's gemstone associated with fertility as well, so do be careful. Fertility. I don't know why I said it like that. And it's been set in jewellery for thousands of years. Christine's got two, Marion and Sylvia and Barbara. Jacqueline, I have got Patricia and Anne, Eleanor and Janet. Just so many of you there. All yours for just $6.95. RJRU70. The website is fixed now. Loads of you, and the pearls have sold out, sorry to tell you. $6.95. Caroline, Eleanor in l'Exemplaire. Janet in Norfolk. Do check out your baskets. That's not how they talk in Norfolk. Now I've got a message. Still got something in my eye, sorry. Jeffy says, hi Jenny and Gemma, I love your show. Hi Gemma, really happy to see you. Waiting for your today's creation.
Thank you, Jeffy.
It'll be worth the wait, Jeffy. How's Dublin today? Have you been to Cleary's, the department store? Can I recommend it for you? Well, that's my surname, isn't it? Yeah, of course it's definitely my shop. No. No, it's not. I wish it was. Susan in Gloucester, in the Shire. Paul Davis. I know someone called Paul Davis. From Gloucestershire. I bet I know who he is. Do you know him, Paul Davies? We're from Gloucestershire.
I think I probably do know a few Paul Davies, actually.
I reckon I do. He always leaves the bread open out on the worktop to go stale, no matter how much I nag. Yes, Paul Davies, you! Paul, stop it! Stop it, Paul. I love the way she put his name up there. It's probably something legal that says you're not supposed to do that. Hi Jenny, says Emma. Sorry, hi Emma. I'm allergic to wheat, and every time I go around, my dad offers me a sandwich. When I say I can't, he usually offers me a cake instead. I'm allergic! All I can say is perhaps he's trying to cause a reaction, Emma. No, you know, some people they just forget, don't they?
My nan used to hide things under my mashed potato. So, like, I'm actually quite grateful now because now I do like swede and, you know, sprouts and all these things. But, you know, I drew the line when she hid tongue underneath my mask.
I don't want to eat tongue.
Yeah, I drew the line there. I was like, no, Nan, you mustn't do that. Vegetables are one thing.
What is? Why do people eat ox's tongue? I don't get it. I don't want the tongue.
I don't know, but.
Have you tried? I don't even want to try it. It's the pattern that's on it.
Luckily I found it before, because we got wise and used to look under our mashed potato before we tucked in.
I don't know why we would buy that though. Why? But though I do like eating heart.
No.
No? What's your favourite organ to eat, says Phil?
I can't do any. I can't do liver or kidney or anything like that.
I can't do that either.
No. No.
Oh, it's lunchtime. Don't eat any of them things we just said. We don't like that. We don't. We don't. Coral, do you like eating any of those aforementioned things?
No. I can't eat anything like with meat, blooded meat.
You don't like meat at all?
I can eat, like chicken and stuff. I really don't like, stuff like with blood on it. And
you don't like any of that sort of thing? You don't like it? Anyway, on that delightful note, let's go and visit Gemma. I'm very excited because I know you've seen these before, but this is the first kit I've seen. Is this the first kit you've had with the feathers, Gemma?
These particular feathers, yeah. I've had the rooster feathers, but not these.
Now, are these real feathers or synthetic feathers?
They're real.
But they could be real and they've got these cool patterns on them, look. Aren't they fab? I love them. And they've got these little findings on the top with a hole in them so that you can make... Do you know what? You can make the most amazing things out of these, can't you? Look how cool they are. And you've got... There's an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot befeather. Befeather. Then you've got the green. You've got all these different colours. I love this. Like a real deep green there. I think these are amazing. Gemma, I know you've been angling for these feathers because they're funky and they do scream, give me to Gemma Crow, she's going to make something amazing out of me, and that's exactly what she has indeed done. They feel great as well. I'm just thinking these are real. These are real feathers.
They are real. They are.
They are real. I wonder if they put that pattern on them. I think they do.
Well, I don't know, you know, because yesterday I was at the farm handling some chickens of all varieties.
What farm were you at?
A city farm in Gloucester with my nieces and with my niece and nephews, and we were handling something called funky chickens. That's what they're called.
Yeah, I know.
And they've got feathers very similar, because I was thinking maybe these are bleached and dyed, you know, the spot bleaching.
Yeah.
But I don't think they are. I think they might be natural.
They're amazing. They're amazing. I love stuff like that as well. Mm. Look how cool they are. I think they're just wonderful. Let me have a look. What are we calling these? We're calling these doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Just a feather pack. It doesn't say whether they... And Hannah Roxburgh's in London on a jolly. Have a look. You've got all these wonderful elements, and I've got to say, you get bare copper.
Yeah.
Now, bare copper... I've been calling it raw copper, but raw copper is what's in the ground, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, I think that's what you dig up, you know, what you find. It's raw, but I think generally the term that most people use is bare copper. So it's copper that hasn't been treated. Obviously, it's been formed into wire or sheet, but then it's left bare, so no coating.
But is it pure
anything.
copper, Gemma?
Yeah.
It's really malleable.
It's so soft, and despite the heavy gauge of this wire, I think it's a 2mm, it's so soft.
I'm really surprised at that. Look, watch, it's so bendy. Do I think it's heavy? Not compared, no, because I thought it was going to be heavier than what it was when I saw the gauge of it. I absolutely love it. I love it. So you've got 0.8 8 and 2 mil. This is 2 mil wire. So this is the thickest wire I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Is this the thickest wire we're doing now?
I think it is, yeah. I think it's the thickest we've done so far, but it is really malleable.
I can't get over it.
And it hammers down so beautifully as well, so you can really get some great texture. In fact, you can hammer it into pieces that you can then drill. So,
what, really?
Yeah. So the options with it are massive. You know, you can combine it with your other, with your sheet copper and things like that.
Now there is a great advantage to not having a treatment, so an e-coating. Now obviously there are advantages of e-coating, like protection and making things hypoallergenic. That's why we e-coat stuff. But what if you wanted to patina it? Because an e-coating will stop that. An e-coating will stop you adding that aged process or oxidization actually occurring. So we use bare copper, or what we've previously been calling raw copper, so that we can patina, so that we can oxidize, so that we can age our pieces so they look much more medieval, which is wonderful because there's a big craze right now, is the sort of medieval look and also the steampunk look, and they sort of go hand in hand with each other in terms of making things look aged. I'm going to give you the burgundy wire as well. Now I think the burgundy wire reflects beautifully from the bare copper. And if you have a look, there's a bit of a sort of sunset, raw sienna sort of vibe coming from the both of these when they're put together. And I really enjoy that. I really like the way that feels very warm. And I think both of these go together beautifully. Now I'm also going to give to you some hair combs. I think during the winter we do tend to spruce ourselves up with those big, nice, fancy coats. And then we're sort of hiding our outfits. So what we're doing is perhaps wearing a fascinator or a tiara when we're going to weddings or to the races or something like that. I know in the races, when we go out and it's freezing cold, we're wearing a big coat, so we're wearing nice hats or we're wearing nice things on our head.
Yeah.
Now, I'm also going to give you five tiaras as well. So you get the tiaras, and those are rose gold too. Now these have been e-coated. So your burgundy wire is going to be hypoallergenic, and this is great actually, this burgundy wire in this gauge. Is it 0.25 or 0.4?
4.
0.4 is it? 0.4, so it's great for tiara twists and things like that.
Yeah, and binding.
Binding?
Yeah, binding things together. And yeah, we've used it in a few places. I'll show you in a minute.
So we'll have a look at that in a minute. But I'm also going to give you, now this is absolutely gorgeous. I remember when we had this originally and it sold out, we had it in all different colours. And I just love it. Now obviously Gemma's going to be using patina, and I've got some patina for you today. Liver of sulfur I've got for you today. But look at this green chain, and it works so well when you're trying to make something look antique, but also if you want to make something look very modern. It's just great.
It's beautiful. That colour is absolutely gorgeous. I love that colour.
It's got a green. It's green, but it's also got a gold that just it's wonderful.
Yeah, on the facet, on where it's cut, because it's a flat cut curb chain. Where it's cut, you get a little glimpse of the gold, and it is intentional. It's not because there's bits coming off. It's an intentional and regular pattern with the gold, and it just gives you that little shimmer. I
love it. I love this whole kit. Right up my street, everything so far. But I'm also going to give to you 3 wonderful contrasting gemstones. So don't forget, we've got the feathers, we've got the hair combs, we've got the bare copper. We have got the bare copper in 0.8 and 2 mil. We have got 5 hair combs. We've got a metre of that wonderful chain. I'm also going to give to you, and we've got the burgundy wire. Also going to give to you 3 incredible strands. 150 carats of 8 mil rounds of amethyst. I have got for you pyrite, 3 to 4 mil, so a slight graduation, which I love. And then I'm going to give to you beautiful sky blue apatite. All 3 of these go together wonderfully. Now when we see the contrast, because I'm seeing very soft colours here, but very bright colours in the feathers. So I'm really interested to see what Gemma does, because my initial thought would be Perhaps to put I could put that with it, but then I'm scared to put the soft colours with those bright feathers. But Gemma's going to say, no, Jenny, you're crazy.
I mean, we have split it up, and the beauty of this is you can put it together, or you can split them up. And I think I've done a little bit of both, but that gemstone bundle is just beautiful. It's so pretty together. And it's, you know, I wouldn't necessarily have picked those from the, you know, from the screen. So Pip's got great vision. They work really well together.
Do you know, a lot of people are saying upstairs Pip has wonderful eye for colour and for contrasting things together, and I've got to say I agree actually. Much as it kills me to give him such a compliment, it doesn't. These really are just wonderful. They're just wonderful. From the raw copper to the feathers to the gemstones, everything else, I just think you've got such an awesome kit here. When you see what Gemma's created, when you see what super value you're getting at $46.50, you're getting incredible value. But we are going to bring that down. Can I just say, another crafty place did a kit last week, jewellery making kit. No, a crafty place, it would have been on the TV. I'm not naming names because it's lovely and wonderful. £60! £60. Wasn't that, there was nothing in it that I wanted, or, well, I ain't saying nothing about no one. $29.95 is what I'm saying. Raw copper wire, 0.8 wire, gemstones, feathers, everything you want, and inspiration from a wonderful jewellery maker, Gemma Crow, who is incredible. $29.95. You know what? When we stand here for value at Jewellery Maker, I really believe that, especially when I see other things like that happen. I've seen other shopping channels do jewellery making kits. I've seen them give bigger price tags than us. We give you them every day. It's not, we don't just, we are specialists in jewellery making, not a whole range of other stuff. So I do believe that we're going to be able to give you the best value, because you know what we've got. There's loads of you in for this one. Now this is a limited edition, as you can imagine. I love that green chain. $29.95. Don't forget we're launching the brand new tool, which I'm going to take over to Gemma, because I don't think you've seen these, have you, Gemma?
Yes, I've got them over here.
Did we send them to you?
Yeah, yeah.
You asked for these, apparently.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I asked for these about, I had a lady on a workshop who was using a pair about 18 months ago, and I said, has anybody ever heard of those? Can we get some? Because I just thought they were absolutely brilliant.
Did you try and get them elsewhere?
I didn't know. I waited till they come in here. I think there's.
Because you knew we'd give you a better price. That's
yeah,
why.
Absolutely. And some people call them bangle bending pliers. So
bangle benders.
If that's what you.
I love that. Get your bangle benders out. Sounds like bell-bottom trousers.
Yeah,
bangle benders.
Bangle benders. So you know, you might have heard of them in those terms before, but it's the same thing.
So it's going to make that perfect circle.
Yeah, or just get that fluid curve that you sometimes can't get with your thumb. So yeah, perfect. They are absolutely brilliant.
We're going to launch those over with Gemma after the first kit, but remember it's 1 p&p all day long. Do come shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. We've got so many treats for you. The first kit is absolutely insane. The second kit is absolutely insane. We've got loads of gorgeous, gorgeous things, and we've got the incredible Gemma Crow to boot. Could today get any better? No, I don't think it blooming well could. Let's have a look. Gemma's jewellery. Wow! That fell off. It was my... Hang on.
Oh no.
No, that's like that, isn't it? Well, how did you balance that? You know not to balance things near me.
I had it stood up.
Oh right, hang on. There we are. We have got, that feather's supposed to be like that, isn't it? Yeah. We have got a text saying, just tuned in, fabulous, yippee, it's Gemma Crow. I know, I love her. That's how I felt today. Have a look at this. Absolutely stunning necklace with that. Now this is really modern, but it's reminding me of a masquerade ball.
Yeah.
Kind of Parisian. Yeah. A little bit, you know, you can imagine being in Paris, masked ball, putting on a very bad French accent like this, and just going out there in a beautiful gown.
Yeah, I just love that. I love how the colours can graduate, and you know, and you can do that. You get so many feathers, so many different colour ways. So yeah, I love that.
I think that is just remarkable. I love it. Right, now listen, approaching half of the stock of the entire kit's gone, and we've got loads of unchecked baskets. Let's have a look, because actually, Gemma, you've done something really classic here with these two pieces.
Yeah, I wanted to keep, you know, some of it's quite simple. I mean, the kit, we've got the bare copper, and we've got the larger gauges of wire, but, you know, and if that's out of your comfort zone, I don't want you to be put off of of getting this bundle, because there are so many things you can do with it. So I kept it really simple with the hair band there and the necklace, and just to show how those combinations work. They just work beautifully.
I love it. I think it's so classic and stunning, and I love the drop that you've got on here. The earrings are so Beyonce, it's unbelievable.
Do you know, I went to buy I wanted a pair of earrings that I absolutely fell in love with in that accessory shop in town.
Yeah.
And I picked them up. I thought, I love these. I picked them up and they were $12.99, and I thought, there's no way I'm paying. I'll wait for feathers. I know they're coming. I'll wait. That was about 6 months ago.
You can't bring yourself to do it, can you? Though, you know.
No, $12.99.
Even if they go, these are real, 100% real feathers. From what incredible bird! Wow, nature's amazing. Now you have also got, look at the hair pieces, because this is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Have a look.
So there I was able to graduate the greens, because you've got 3 colours, 3 types of green. So I was able to take the greens there. So I had the yellows and oranges in the earrings, the pinks and purples in the necklace, and then the greens in the fascinator.
It's just incredible. Incredible. You want me to put it in? No, they want me to see. How would I put it though? It goes at the back of a bun though, doesn't it?
Well, no, we want the chains to sort of drip down behind your ear.
Okay.
So if you put it in from the side.
Like that?
You do it. Let me do it. So
They want to see it in the hair.
We go.
Sorry, I ate minestrone soup and you've got really close to me now. I'm so unelegant, aren't I?
I don't want to pull your hairspray out, but it sort of would go like that. And
What do you mean my hairspray is a natural do?
So it sort of sits like that.
I can't see because I've had to turn my head. Is it pretty?
Yeah, these
Gemma's amazing,
These
isn't
sort of
she?
drip down, let them dangle. I mean, it's not put in very well, but...
And I've got rubbish hair. But thank you, Gemma. Now, but look at this. Now, we're talking about raw copper, being able to patina it.
Yeah.
This is bare copper, sorry, not raw copper. I want to show you this, and you're about to fall in love. Be prepared. I don't know how you do it. I don't know where you get these ideas from.
That was actually a happy accident, that one.
Oh, a happy accident.
Yeah.
Why do my happy accidents always involve crashes in cars and things? Your happy accidents result in this incredible thing. Amazing. I don't understand her. She's like a genius.
But I liked it. I actually liked it on top of the head like a crown, but I also liked it on the forehead as well. So you could.
Oh, well, that's a bonus to me if it's going on the forehead. Oh, I mean, yes.
That's sort of very Saxon, isn't it? You know.
Can you get not so close to my forehead? Thank you. Just look from afar. Do I look like a Saxon princess?
Yeah.
Not really. Can't pull that look off, can I?
That might be a solution for the forehead problem you've been having recently. Wear something on it.
There's got to be a solution to the forehead problem, Gemma.
I don't actually think there's anything wrong with your forehead,
There's
Jenny.
everything wrong with it. You're only saying that because it's not on your face. You're glad that this forehead's on my face. You might all have foreheads, Tom, but I've got 6 of them. I think they just gave up when they came to me. Just give her the foreheads. What's her gift? The gift of foreheadery. Now, have a look.
You see how different the band looks as well, and that's just the simply popping it in the patina. And I wasn't sure whether it was going to patina, but I think our bands don't have the e-coating, which obviously you don't really need when they're going in the hair. So
no.
So the great thing about that is that you can apply a patina that will take.
It's reminding me of a Hanukkah candle. That's what it's reminding me of. You know when they go like that?
Yeah, yeah. The symbols, yeah.
I absolutely love. You're going to have to be really quick with this kit. Now we're going to do some patinaing. We're going to launch the new tool as well. We'll do that at 2 o'clock. I'm just going to run across and get your patina for you, Gemma.
Thank you.
And we will be giving you this patina now. I'm calling it patina. It is in fact liver of sulfur. Now, can I recommend that you open this in front of someone who's perhaps given you that sandwich you didn't want? And because this stuff, I'm not going to make any bones about it. It's a little bit pongy.
It's sulfur, yeah, so it is a bit pongy, but you know, it doesn't
remember
last
that
long.
smell in science? That's what it smells of. It's that science smell.
It is.
Now, liver of sulfur, could you just explain to me what on earth liver of sulfur is and does?
Right, liver of sulfur is a patina that you apply to metals, not noble metals. It won't work on gold.
What's a patina though? I don't get that.
Right.
What if I don't get that?
A patina is something that sort of changes the colour or it speeds up the oxidisation process.
Oxidisation is where it's aging and it sort of blackens.
Yes, this one in particular, I mean, you can get a verdigris look as well.
Yes,
and
you can.
that happens sort of on copper. And
it's more green.
Yeah, and you can speed up that process if you want that to happen by putting natural yogurt on your
really?
Yeah, if you put natural live yogurt onto your copper pieces, then they will eventually sort of green.
Okay.
So that's one way of getting it to go green, but getting this dark sort of tarnished oldie worldy look on your silver or on your copper, you can use this liver of sulfur. It comes in lots of varieties, liver of sulfur, but this is a stabilised gel, so one, it will last a lot longer, and two, you can use exactly how much you need.
Do I need to apply another solution to that, or is it just that on its own?
It's this with mixed diluted heavily with water. So
just water?
Yeah, we dilute this with water. There are things you need to do in preparation that will help, and there are things you can do after to stop the process as well. But you really, if you just want to darken your metal, you only need this and some water.
Let's show you what Gemma means by darken or age or oxidise your metal. Have a look. And I'm going to compare it with the non-oxidised.
That one and this.
So this is not oxidised. And you can see the different, yes, that aged medieval look is created just simply by using the liver of sulfur. Liver of sulfur is safe to use at home?
Yes, yeah, oh yeah, it's very safe. And in fact, if you're a gardener, if you grow vegetables and things, it's actually brilliant for your tomatoes and anything that
Is that okay that I can put it on my tomatoes?
Yeah, yeah, let it go off, because what happens is the quality of it, it deteriorates, it sort of stops becoming effective then.
Okay.
I'll tell you a bit more about that and how you can speed that up, but then you just tip it on your tomatoes, or you can put it down the sink. It's not harmful at all.
Okay.
So the only time it's harmful is if you, or not harmful, but not very nice, is you mustn't put it in water that is steaming, because the vapours, you don't want to be smelling those really.
You don't want to breathe that in,
no,
Gemma,
no.
if you can help it.
You don't want to anyway, no.
You don't want to breathe that in.
In fact,
I don't think there's a person who likes that smell. Now,
right.
Liver of sulfur is coming up on your screen now. How many do we have, Philip? We've got plenty. We've got 200. I don't think that's that many, because we're about to give you a great price tag. Now, I've seen liver of sulfur on a certain website. Can be expensive, Gemma, can't it?
Can. First one I bought was £8.99, and it was a ready diluted solution, so it had one use, and that was
£8 for one use. How many uses do you think I'm going to get out of this?
Oh, I mean, I still haven't used my first bottle, and I've been using it for 18 months for workshops.
So you get more than 100 pieces out of it, do you think?
Way more. And
Seriously?
of course I generally batch do them, so I'll make all my pieces and then put them in one bath or one solution. So I might do 6, 10 at a time, but you know, when I show you later, you literally use the tiniest amount.
Okay, I can't wait for you to show us that. Yeah. Now, by bath, Gemma, just means just putting it in a plastic tub.
A tub of water,
yeah. Don't put it in the bath.
No. Well, it'd be all right if you wanted to, you know, patina something massive.
Okay,
yeah.
But don't get in with it.
No.
We're going to give you the patina for £6.95 for hundreds of uses. Crazy, crazy. Gemma's paid £8.95 for one single use because it's pre-diluted. We're going to show you exactly how to use this momentarily. We're just going to get to that point first. Liver of sulfur for only £6.95. It's an extra large 1 fluid ounce tub. It's going to last you for hundreds of uses. Gemma says she's had hers for 18 months. She uses it very regularly, and she's still got absolutely loads left. £6.95. Now, if you never thought of using it, please do. You can still use it on your regular wire, but you will have to put a primer on it first to get rid of the e-coating, or maybe give it a buff down. Yeah, rub it down. I think, in fact, I did do that with the this lovely maroony colour wire. Okay, so you can still patina it if you rub it off. Yeah, I buffed it up a little bit, so I had a few glimpses of that colour sort of coming through. But yeah, you can do that. And also, like jewellery from my jewellery box, I've patinaed my silver chains. Really? Yeah. So real silver can be patinaed?
Yes, yeah, real silver, real copper, anything containing tin. So not your noble metals, not your gold or platinums or anything like that.
So silver is good to be patinaed. Now you've got to get this very quickly indeed. I love it. £6.95, loads of you on the phone lines. I don't think there will be enough to go around actually, Philip. Now, let's get cracking with the designer inspiration. How do I start to make this incredible hairpiece?
Right, we're going to make the hairpiece, and as I go through, I'll tell you where where it started. It was started as a neckline piece. I was going to hang feathers from the centre, so it was going to hang upside down. So
it was going to go that way, was it?
Yeah, and I was going to hang feathers from the centre. So if you want to take the same sort of design but change it a little bit, turn it upside down, then please do.
That could go in the hair that way.
Yeah, it could go on your forehead that way. That would be really quite nice.
Yeah.
I was going to drip things from these little loops, but
again, anything that covers up my forehead is welcome.
Right, okay, so I've got my bare copper wire, and it's the 2mm, so it is a high gauge, but it is really soft, and because it's had less processes than our coated wire, it stays much more malleable, so don't be too scared of it. Always warm it first, that helps, and if you've got a warm place you can store it, do that, because that stops it from hardening. But when I warm the wire, especially in the studio, I'll hold the reel in my palm and then so I've got almost a handle, and then pull it through my palm and across my thumb, and that way I'm smoothing it out and warming it at the same time. Now don't worry if you're not very strong. I'm quite strong because I do this a lot, but if you're not very strong, just lots of movements, lots of times doing this will give you the same effect as doing it 3 or 4 times. You know, with a lot of pressure. So just keep going until you can feel, you'll feel the heat sort of radiating from it.
It's warm.
Yeah, you can, and you'll feel it slightly radiating. That's when it's ready. And be careful not to do it too fast and too firm, because you get friction and it can actually burn. So because it gets that warm, it's a great conductor, and so it does get quite warm. Right, so I've smoothed and warmed my wire now, and I'm just going to cut. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use a few different mandrels to create my framework. So the inner frame, these sort of semicircles.
So we're getting larger as we're working outside, so we're going to use that mandrel to get larger and larger. Yeah.
So you can use household things. I think I used, for the larger one at home, I used a mousse container. In fact, hairspray and mousse containers are brilliant as mandrels because they're metal, and they don't bend when you bend against them. So actually keep those, but I couldn't get one not branded to bring into the studio. Okay. Right, so my first one, my inner one, I'm going to use the largest circle on my orange mandrel. So what I want to do is I want to pull that wire round. You notice I'm not using the very end of the wire because it's good to have that as a lever, and we can trim it off, and it's so cost effective, this medium, and so inexpensive that if you have a bit of waste, I wouldn't worry about it, and I can show you what to do with those bits of waste anyway at the end if you like. So what we want to do is pull the wire round, so hold it to the mandrel at one point and then use the other side as a lever to bring the wire round. And what we're going to do is not take it right the way around, just make it into a teardrop shape. You can see that like a teardrop where they cross over, and I'm going to cut them at that cross section. So I'm going to cut there, and I'm using my flush cutters. Sorry, using my flush cutters, which are perfect for this. And don't worry about the gauge of wire. I've heard people say, "Can I use it on this wire?" Yes, it's fine. In fact, it probably is the best thing to do. Okay, what if I haven't got the flush cutters? Can I use just my regular clippers? You can. I would recommend getting either an industrial strength pair, like some from the garden shed, or from your husband's toolbox. Yeah, Nick is. Because you've got more leverage to cut, because it's a 2mm, it is tougher, yeah. So I'd recommend the flush cutters though. Right, so I've got my smallest one. Now I'm going to go up a gauge. I'm going to use an empty 10-metre reel. Keep those as well, they're great. Great as mandrels, and I'm going to pull that around and create that same sort of teardrop shape. Don't worry if you have to undo it a little bit. We just want the rough shapes to start with. And trim that. Okay, so I've got number 2. And then for my third one, because I haven't got my mousse container here today, I'm going to use an elastic reel. I haven't used mousse in ages. Don't you use mousse? No. I wouldn't do without my mousse. I've used it since '86. No, I have. 86. Since the day of scrunching up your hair to make it look like you'd had a perm because your mum wouldn't let you have one. Do you remember that when it was crispy? Yes, I do. Wet look. Did you have that? Yeah. Yeah, and
I wasn't allowed.
And the big ski slope fringe.
My mum wouldn't let me.
No way.
She categorically refused to allow me.
No, I was allowed. And I had a perm when I was 11.
Did you?
Yeah. I wasn't allowed my nose pierced though until I was 16.
I wasn't either, but I did do that and I regretted it because it hurt.
I had 4 nose piercings.
Ow,
Yeah.
they hurt.
Yeah.
God, that does hurt, that does. I'd rather have a baby than have my nose pierced.
Oh no.
Oh, it kills.
Okay, right,
It's
so you
true,
can see
I
I've got 3 sort of concentric teardrop shapes, okay? So I'm going to start with my smaller one and let that dictate the rest of them, okay? If I started with this one and cut it down, then I might not have enough scope to make them smaller. So
okay, so start with the smaller one.
Start with the smallest first. And again, this is 2mm wire, so it is going to be a little more difficult to manipulate, but if you work further down the jaws of your pliers rather than right at the tip, you'll find you've got much more grip and more leverage. So you know, you don't have to grip quite so hard to get the loop started. So what I'm going to do is hold it very firmly with my pliers, and then I'm going to use my thumb to push against the wire rather than twist my wrist, where that's when it's going to cause pressure on your hands.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is pushing with my thumb until the wire meets on the other side. You might have to take it out and come back in and push it a bit more. But that takes any pressure off of your wrist by doing it that way. Okay, so do the same on the other side. Grab a hold and push around with your thumb until you've got 2, like so. And you can set that one down. And then we'll do the next one. And if you just line them up first and think, well, actually, once I've done the loop, it's going to be a bit too big. It's going to protrude too much. So then what you can do is just trim them down slightly. And we're going to do this by eye. So trim, I'm going to trim this one here. And excuse me putting my hands, I don't want to shoot anyone. And trim this one around here.
I'm recommending you wear goggles.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So I've got 2 similar now. I'm going to do a loop on either side again. And again, like a lever, hold it firmly. Oh.
Not firmly enough though, Gemma.
No, not firmly enough. Right. Hold it tight and then pull it round rather than using your wrist. Okay. You see what I did there was held it too close to the very end of the wire, and these are all little things that when you get used to working with this, you'll realise there are so many things you can do to make life easier when working with the larger gauges.
I love that sign.
Okay, so now we've got here.
They're a bit Taurus the Bull, they are.
It is, yeah, it is very Taurus the Bull. And it's also very, like the lotus is depicted in a lot of Indian art.
Yes, it is. That's what your inspiration was from, was it?
And Rennie Mackintosh as well, Charles Rennie Mackintosh, he does a lot of this sort of design. Right, okay, so I'm going to trim these again. Take that one.
That was a good idea, putting your hand over it like that.
Yeah, it is. And, you know, goggles are a good idea too.
I'm doing that. I've only got one good eye left. If she
one.
damages that, that's it, I'm done for.
Okay. Right. There we go. Oh, I need to trim that one a bit more, sorry. There we go. Right, I'm going to do those again. Right to the end. Okay. So I've got my 3 concentric little things. Now, if they come out of shape a bit, which they might, you can either use your thumb just to rub along the inside until you get that curve back in. So I just gently rub, or this is where your lovely bending pliers can come in.
Yay, we're going to do those now as well, so let's watch what Gemma does.
So you can see it's got a curve. Now, obviously not all curves are going to be this exact angle, however, they are a good start. So if you find you've got a bump, and you don't want to straighten the wire because then you'll have an area.
Oh, and you'd have to undo it all.
Yeah, so these are perfect. So you just press along the edges and you just keep, you can just press along and you'll get a lovely curve.
So it's about perfecting your piece, and will it work harden?
Yes, yeah, it would work hard too if you were to, you know, bite down with it. But here's a straight piece of wire.
Yeah, I was just going to say, can I take a straight piece of wire and curve it with this?
Right, here's a straight piece of wire, which actually would be almost impossible for me to bend evenly because it's so small. I've got no leverage.
Yeah.
So it's actually really tough when it's this smaller piece. But if I pop it in the bending pliers and just press down, then it, you know, I've got that bend and I can go along it, you know, and get a nice uniform bend. So not only is it a fluid, even bend, it's uniform as well, so I can do exactly the same on another piece.
So these are your bender pliers.
Yep.
Your nylon bender pliers. Now, let me show you. We are about to launch these. You need to get on the phone lines now. We've got the most crazy small amount of these. We've got 100 of them, right? I think they'll all sell out. Do you remember the day we had 1,000 flush cutters when we straight away gone? Now, if you want these, you're going to have to be really quick. They've never been seen on air before. They're your wire bending nylon jaw pliers. Be really quick. I've got no idea how much these are going to be. Philip would not tell me. What do you reckon? How much do you reckon is a good price for these, Gemma? The flush cutters, bearing in mind, are what? $24.95.
I think they're about 27, aren't they? The flush cutters.
Are they $27.95? The flush cutters.
I don't know. They're very well made. Maybe around the £20 mark.
Around the £20 mark, says Gemma. I'm saying $19.95 too. Yeah.
That's just ridiculous. That is laughable, isn't it? Okay.
Are you literally saying that these are $6.95?
We'll have some of those.
Do you know what? Just get them. Just get them quick while we can. Now, these are exclusive to JewelleryMaker. You can't get these particular pliers anywhere else. These are jewellery, mate. These have gone. 90 have gone. $6.95. VT, they've gone. They're sold out. I told you we didn't have enough.
Glad I've got mine. I can't say that very often.
That was a flash in the pan, wasn't it? They're gone now. When are we getting them back? Why do we only have 100 of them? Why? They're gone now. They're gone.
People have been waiting for them for a long time. They've seen them, heard of them. You can't
only
find them
100?
You can't find them everywhere, you know. They're hard to get hold of.
Well, these are wonderful.
They are. And the great thing, this nylon is a bit different to our other nylon pliers where we straighten the wire.
Yeah, they're softer. The nylon's really soft in this.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's but it's not
not spongy. It's more rigid.
Yeah, it's more rigid, and so it won't the wire won't tear at it like it does with the nylon when you're pulling them through. Some of the softer nylon pliers.
So these are going to give you that perfect. I can't wait for you to get these. Please give us a FIFO review on these as well. But they're gone, and we're not sure when we're getting them. Are you sure you're not? Can you not find out if these are coming back in a couple of weeks or nothing? Doesn't say anything on the system that we're getting these back in, when, how. So well done to all that got theirs. I'm so sorry for all that missed out. I knew that would happen.
Yeah.
But let's continue, because I'm really excited to see this patinaing as well.
Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another piece of wire just to sort of frame that. We're going to make it all flat and then attach it to the band. Okay, so I'm going to take another piece of wire and working flat, I allow this to be quite free form. So when you do this, you're going to get black hands.
Why am I going to get black hands? Is it just from the factory that it came from?
Yeah, it's not just that, it's just that also the black on here is actually a patina that's started to happen because copper is always oxidizing. So if it's
from the air,
the air, yeah, it will always oxidize. So what we achieve with the liver of sulfur would happen naturally over a long period of time, but it won't necessarily happen evenly. So when we control it with our liver of sulfur, what we do is we get a quick process and we get it even, and we can control how much or how little we want for our piece. Okay, so I've warmed a length of wire, and now I'm going to lay that. What I want to do is just mimic the shape that I've got going here. So I'm going to pull this up. So again, if you watch, I'm using it like a lever, so I'm using the long side, so I'm not putting much pressure on my hands.
So you're not using the centre of it either, are you then? You were pushing up from the sides.
From the sides. So I'm sort of holding it firmly on the centre so that it's got something to sort of push against.
Yeah.
But I'm going to now just form these shapes. So you can use your bangle bending pliers here actually. We could have a go at that. So if I wanted them the same each side, take my bending pliers.
Oh yeah, that's another point, the same each side. I am so sorry for the 300 people that just tried to put this in their baskets that couldn't get it. Now we've just checked the schedule, there are none in the foreseeable, I'm afraid, so we'll have to wait for these to be ordered again.
Look at that, it's perfect. So, and I can do the same this side now, so I can...
You asked for them in March, because that's when we ordered them.
Was it?
Yeah.
I know it was a long time ago. I remember it was
ages to get
Sean
them.
Specials. Do you know Sean Specials on Facebook? Sean Griffiths from Cheltenham.
Yeah, Shiny Wani.
It was Sean that introduced me to these, and I couldn't believe that just what a brilliant tool they were. I was teaching something on a workshop, showing her how to get the curve, and she just got these pliers out, and she said, "Oh, you could just do this." I was like, "Oh, all right." So yeah, and it was then I asked Hannah if we could get some. Right, okay, so I've got my perfectly equal curves there now.
Me and Gemma do know everyone who lives in Cheltenham. Yes, Tom, it's true.
Can I?
No, do you two know everyone who lives in? Yes, we do. Of course, everyone in Gloucestershire knows everybody, don't they? In some way.
Of course.
We all know at least 2 people from the forest. We all know everyone from the forest. It works like that, you see.
Right,
I love the forest.
This is going to be a little bit different to our first one, but that's actually, you know, the beauty of this sort of thing is because you never get 2 the same. So I'm going to do that there. I like that. And that there. And if you want to, you can go on and look at the exact pictures on Facebook later and do the exact same piece. But the beauty of this is you can just make it up as you go along. If you like the shape, then that's the shape you go with. Right, so I'm going to leave that, I'm going to do that there. I've got my rough shape. I'm not going to cut it until I've attached it all and I know how it all fits together. So now I'm going to take my 0.8 wire. Now, generally, with a plated wire, you would never dream of using 0.8 to wrap and bind.
Why?
Because it's too difficult on the fingers. It's, you know, it's not malleable enough.
So our ones on the big reels we're not recommending to wrap with, but this bare wire, which you might know as raw copper, but actually this is bare copper.
Bare copper
I
wire,
just realised we've been using the contest raw copper in the wrong way. Raw copper is when it's in the ground, it's come out like that, raw from the ground. This has been worked into strips, so it's bare copper. So it hasn't had anything else on it.
That's right. So what I'm going to do is bind these together now. So I'm going to take all 4 first. I'm going to start, I've cut about 1 metre, just over 1 metre, and that hopefully should do all my binding. So I'm going to come right underneath all 4. I would usually be holding this up in my hands, but I'm going to try and do it flat so I can show you the weave. Take all 4 wires together, and starting at the centre of your wire, I'm going to bend them all the way over, so I've trapped all 4 together here. Can we see that? Okay, I'm going to wrap that a few times. So let's go.
Guest designer Janet missed the pliers as well.
Oh.
She said, I looked away for a second and I missed them. That's me doing your voice, Janet.
That happened to me the other day with the white druzy slabs.
Happened to you with the white druzy slabs?
Yeah.
Ah.
I waited for them all day.
What, and then you what? And then the minute you turned your back?
Yeah, but I put them in my basket and then I was just a little bit too long
checking it out,
and was it gone.
Can't you don't you know people that you can ring?
Well, I
you don't like to, do you? You're like the person who's on the guest list but still queues.
Yeah.
Aren't you? That is you. That is you. You are that person.
That is me.
She is.
Right. Okay. So I've got I'm going to go 4 wraps in the middle, and now I'm going to go round, and I'm going to form sort of a triangle then with my weave. So now I'm going to miss the inside one and come up between in between that inside one and the next one down. I'm going to wrap all 3 now together 4 times. So I'm going to keep it consistent by wrapping 4 times every time I do this. And every time you wrap, just take your flat nose pliers and squidge down, and don't worry about marking the wire because it's bare copper. You don't have to, because you're not going to rub any plating off or
it doesn't matter, does it? It's copper, pure copper in it all the way through.
And we're going to patina it and get some texture in there anyway, so we actually don't need to worry. So I've done one side with the 3, and I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm always going to be working one side then the other, and I do that all the time when I'm doing anything that is symmetrical, because if you go too far in one way, you tend to forget what you've done. And so
so go gradual that.
Every time I do a move one side, I do it exact same on the other side, and then I've only got one move at a time to remember. Okay, and then if you make a mistake, it's not like you have to undo everything. Right, so I've done that. I'm going to give that a squidge, keep it tight and flat, and then the next time you miss the next one as well. So instead of just missing the top one, you miss the next one down and wrap just 2 wires together. I'm going to pull that in nice and tight. You do have to be quite firm, but you can see how soft it is.
Do I have time to manipulate this all back into shape after I've finished that wrap? Like you're doing it.
Yeah, you just give it a squidge every time. So when you press with the pliers, what you're doing is you're keeping that wrap tight and you're making them all lay down as well.
So you're repositioning at the same time almost.
Yeah, so let's do this one too. Three and 4. Squeeze them up together, press down with your pliers. Now we're on the last one, and then we're gonna, as we get to the last one, we're then gonna attach it to our comb, our headband as well. So I'm gonna do one wrap first to keep it firm on this last wire, and then I'm going to take the wires and attach it to the hair comb as well, hairband. So now position your hairband, and don't worry if it's not quite central, if it slips around, because you will be able to slide it around a little too.
Okay.
So I'm laying it on roughly in position, and then wrapping, catching this piece of the band onto the fascinator, onto the hairband. Okay, and I'm going to go 4 times again to keep it consistent. Okay, and the same with this side. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so I've got everything all nice and secure now. That's very well attached, and because it's the 0.8 wire, you know, you don't have to do quite so many wraps to keep it very secure.
I love the fact that this is so malleable. So you get a thicker weave.
Yeah.
So if you're not used to doing the fiddly weaves, which I'm not, I can do them, I can.
Yeah.
I would find this easier, wouldn't I? Because it's bigger.
Yes. Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm
and
less
quicker.
looking at little spaces. This looks so much easier for anyone who hasn't wire wrapped before, or for anyone who hasn't found it too fiddly. Give it another go with the thicker gauges. Now I've got some thicker gauges, but and I would ask for you with this bare wire to just talk me through the benefits of a 0.6 and a 1 mil. So if 0.8 is really great for wrapping, I'm thinking 0.6 would be great for wrapping as well, but you've got more of a fine detail, but again, it's still so much easier, yeah?
Yeah, it's so much easier, and it depends also on the ratio. So what I mean is, here I've got a 2 mil wire. If I was to wrap it with a 6 mil or a 4 mil, it wouldn't have the same strength. I'd have to do lots and lots of wrapping.
Okay.
And the contrast between the two sizes would be great. So when you're looking at wrapping wire, making a frame and then wrapping that frame or securing those elements together, you really only need to go a few gauges lower. You wouldn't necessarily use. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so if I was using a 0.8 as my feature, I would wrap perhaps with a 0.6.
Yeah, 0.6 or a 0.4. So a 1 and a 0.6 in the raw is ideal for making these sort of frameworks and then binding. So that's a great combination.
I could do something smaller for the wrist.
Yeah.
These two will go together beautifully.
Yeah.
Can I flatten this 1 mil?
Yeah, you can. You can. It's not as brittle as, again, because it hasn't been work hardened. It is more able to take the hammering and texturing because it has had less work done to it already. So it's very soft.
So you've got 1 mil and 6 mil. You get 10 meters of each. You've got 20 meters in total. And this is bare copper. Bare copper means that there is no treatment on it, there is no e-coating on it, and it's been wound and reeled. Raw copper is the copper that's come straight out of the ground, which essentially this is, but then it's been worked into a reel, which makes it then bare copper. I hope that makes sense. Oh, I get the pliers as well. Oh, I went all high pitch then. You're getting your nylon coated pliers. I'm just going to open these because we have a few different. Now, if you missed out, I am sorry about the curvy ones. They've gone. They've gone. Now you're going to get your nylon jewel pliers. Now these are the skinnier nylon jewel pliers. These are quite a recent thing to JewelleryMaker. We've always had the fatter ones for you in the purple. These are going to be good for getting in those smaller contoured areas. The purple ones are great.
Yeah.
These are going to be just as wonderful.
I'd say the purple ones are great for pulling your wire through and straightening your wire. These are great for work hardening the smaller areas, you know, a smaller piece, because sometimes the big purple ones can be a little bit clumsy to say work harden a nice, you know, a gentle curve or something like that, or a small.
So if you're making a bracelet out of these two, these are the right pliers to go with them,
and making spirals, you know, gripping onto spirals. Sometimes the purple ones are a bit too big, really, to do that with.
So you've got 20 metres of bare copper wire. I know it says raw copper, but we've just realised that that's the wrong description. And then you have got your nylon jewel pliers, $6.95
for both.
For all of this.
It's remarkable. It
is
truly
bare
is.
copper a lot less expensive then? I mean, that's amazing.
Not in my experience. It's usually roughly around the same as my plated wires, so yeah.
This is incredible. Now don't forget, we're calling it bare copper because raw copper is the term that you use when the copper gets out of the ground. Now it is still essentially like raw copper because raw copper is untreated, but this has been worked into a reel and bonded together, which makes it then bare copper. Half of the stock of this is gone. WMGC68, you've got the nylon jewel pliers, and you've got the bare copper wire, 20 metres, 0.6 and 0.8. You haven't got those pliers because we're doing those as well today, have you?
No, this is another one of my things that I managed to get the other day.
So the bail making pliers are coming any day now by the looks then?
Yeah, finally I got my hands on them.
Do you know what day those will be on?
No, I've no idea.
Me either. Keep watching, keep watching. £6.95. WMG C68. What great value that you're getting. Super duper value. If you've got an open basket today, please put this in. We are going to patina very soon. Frankie, guest designers, got hers. Tanya, Elizabeth, Leslie, Anonymous in Greater Manchester, Charity in Florida, Lorraine, Anne. We've only got 20 of this bundle left. You're going to have to be really quick. And I've got loads of unchecked baskets. Mrs. Gillian, Tracy, Tony, Jane, Karen, Karen T. Ann Trim, Bedfordshire, Jane in Bedfordshire, Lynn, Mandy, Mei Ling, Diane, Nina. You've all got unchecked baskets. Emma in Bedfordshire, unchecked basket. You're going to miss out. 15 of these left, 12 left. WMG C68, you're going to have to be really quick. $6.95. It looks like this bundle is about to sell out. Don't forget, we've got Gemma Crow patinaing. Now, if you haven't bought the patina, can I just recommend that you do that now, because you can always send it back or cancel your order, but you can't always put it in your basket once it's gone.
Yeah.
Now, once you see what Gemma does with the patina, looks like this is about to sell out. $6.95. I've got more, and it's gone. It's sold out. Now, I'm going to put the patina back on your screens momentarily. Now, if you want to age, to oxidise your pieces, we have got enough for hundreds of items of jewellery. This is not pre-diluted. All you've got to do is add water. You've got absolute super concentrate in there, and it means that it's going to really stretch. Gemma's had hers for 18 months. If you want to give your jewellery this effect, with that aged look, that medieval look in your metal, then you're going to need your liver of sulfur. It's all yours today for just $6.95, and that is a very competitive price tag, I'm assured, by Gemma Crow. You do get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now remember, put that in now. You've seen everything that's sold out today. Once you see what it does, how easy it is, and believe me, it's easy, isn't it?
It's so easy.
Like kids could do it, it's that easy.
Yeah,
I could do it, it's that
and
easy.
Quick. Just super quick.
I love things that are simple. I get the concept straight away, and that aren't going to take all day. So this is perfect for me and for you. Now it's $6.95. Put it in your basket now, because if you don't, you will miss out once you see how Gemma actually gets going with it. Right, we're going to continue on with the demonstration. We're at the point where we are fixing on to the band, which we've done. Don't forget, you can watch this on YouTube afterwards using the 0.8 wire, which gives such a great look, so sturdy. So Gemma, you're just manipulating around with that bare wire.
So you can see what I've done this side is it was like this. Remember the shape that we made? And what I've done is I've arranged it onto the band here.
I love that.
And then I'll use these ends once I've done the same. Remember what I was saying about doing a little bit at a time each side? So what I'm going to do is just take the ends that I've been wrapping with of the 0.8 wire and just bind in stages everywhere that this wire touches the tiara band. I'm just going to bind with a couple of wraps to keep it in place. So I'll pop 2 or 3 in there and just sort of do the same as you did on the other side every time so that it looks consistent. Okay, and then pull this wire around. And then what I've done is I've sort of done a loop. So I've brought it down, I've kept that fluidity going. So let the wire sort of dictate. I can see here, it wants to sort of flow downwards. So I'm just gonna help that along. Again, you can use your bangle bending pliers or run your thumb along. So it sits there now on the frame. So I'll wrap that in place. And you can see we've done this start to finish live on the show with explanations as we go. So you can see how quickly these things come together.
We have done it start to finish.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, it comes together.
You're right. That's not done in stages.
No, no. Unfortunately, I haven't had time to do stages this weekend.
She's a good one, this one.
But
it's very Swan Lake.
Very Swan Lake, and it's actually probably no coincidence because I watched.
Did you?
I actually watched. Who was it? Who's the designer? Jean-Paul Gaultier doing. Is it good? No, it wasn't Gaultier. Who's the designer that did the one for the Scottish National Ballet?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I watched a documentary of him designing the set and the costumes, and
and you were inspired by it, weren't you?
You know, when you look at something, you think that's what I want to do.
That's what I wish I was him.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Oh, I'll tell you his name in a minute. I can't believe I've forgotten. Right, so now I'm going to take my pliers on the end and just curl this. Great thing about the strength of this wire, again, is that when I curl this, it's going to stay exactly where it is. It's going to become a really solid piece of metal. I don't actually need to bind it or wrap it at all. It will just stay where I want it. And also, by not binding and wrapping, it gives you a little bit more scope when you come to wear it. If you find that your bun's a bit higher than it, you can just move these slightly up out of the way, and then you've got a a different shape again. So there it is, all wrapped in place. Just trim off the ends, and now we're going to patina. I've added gemstones, and that's as simple as just popping on a bit more of the 0.8 wire and threading your gemstones in. And all these little loops, I've popped one of the tiny either apatites or the tiny coated pyrites in there, and they just add a little bit of an accent. But because I want to show you the patina, I'm not going to do that today.
Okay. We've seen how you, and don't forget this. The designs will be on our Facebook page afterwards, so you can probably work out. In fact, I'll show you. Gemma's used the 0. Have you used the 0. No, you've used the burgundy wire.
Used the burgundy wire.
Say that.
Yeah.
Using the burgundy wire that was with the kit to just wire wrap, and you can see how Gemma's actually done that, just so that you know. And then let's have a look at the gemstones down here. Now this is done with a head pin, ball head pin, and then added on to the wire. There you go, so you can see. Then here, Gemma's done with, let me see, the 0.8 wire.
The 8 goes through the amethyst, so I use that to sort of add a bit of detail as well, like it's sort of vine-like. And the more texture you've got, so the more wrapping and more texture, decorative you make your wraps, the more you've got to pick out with the patina. So the wraps will become really prominent. So you have to make sure they're, what you want and they're in keeping.
So anything spirally it'll catch on to.
Yeah.
So there you go. Now Gemma, we are ready.
We're ready to patina.
And that brings me to remind you that you've got to be quick if you want the patina. We only had just over, what was it, Phil? 200 of the patina. Philip? 200, how many of the patina did we start with? Was it 200? Yeah, 200. So we are going to need to be quick. Already half of the stock's gone. $6.95. If you're thinking, Jenny, I don't know what to do with this stuff. How am I supposed to get it? Let me just trust me. Get it. It's only $6.95. You're about to be, your mind's about to be blown. And all the guest designers are using this now. All of them. Debbie Bolford's been using it for as long as I can remember. Sammy and Gemma, big fans. Big, huge fans of Liver of Sulfur. We're about to learn exactly why. Not just for jewellery making, crafting in general.
I buy, because I'm a bit addicted to buying old plates that are made of copper and restore and bringing them back up. So what I'll do is polish them completely up, clean them, and then I'll Liver of Sulfur, patina them, and then polish them up, and all the pattern becomes...
Yeah, because they carved into them, didn't they?
Yeah, and then all the pattern becomes really prominent again. So that's
how wonderful.
yeah. So that's another use, and restoring or
so
aging.
your restoration, your upcycling. Now you've got a tub. Does it have to be a particular type of tub?
No, I've got several.
I've got these in my lunchbox drawer.
Yeah, you can use them, and then you can wash them out, and you can reuse them for food. Don't worry about that. It's not going to.
It's not a chemical
stain.
that I'm using that's going to. All my kids are going to be...
No, it just doesn't smell very nice, and that's about as far as dangerous as it gets.
It smells like that when you had sulfur at school, which I think you might think, well, I can't remember what that smells like. Believe me, the memory will come back. So also, if you want to remind yourself of science class lessons at school, that memory is about to come back to your head.
Right.
There you go, Gemma. Take it away. Talk me right from the start. What temperature? How much? Is it from the tap? Is it from the kettle?
From the tap is fine. It needs to be warm, but the warmer it is, the quicker the process.
But not steaming warm?
But if it's steaming, don't put the sulfur in, or just pop a bit of cold so it's not steaming anymore, because you don't want those vapours coming up and you're breathing them directly in. It's fine that they're in the air and they smell, but you don't want to be over the top of it.
That's tepid there, isn't it?
That's tepid. This is a little bit cold actually, but all that will happen, you can put it in cold water, it just takes longer. So the warmer it is... Do you want me to get you some warmer water?
I could get you some from the kettle.
We could have a little bit more, but the effect will happen. In fact,
Coral's there now, in there. I can see her. She's there in the room where the kettle is. Can you get us some hot water? Yeah, thank you. So from the kettle.
It'll actually
She's
be
on it.
A good to show you actually, because what we can do is pop a bit in, and then undo it, and then show you how quickly it then changes when we put the hot in.
Put the hot in.
Right, so this got a little protective.
Here she is, with the hot water straight away.
Brilliant, thank you.
Coral, everyone, who listens wonderfully. Were you on your break as well? She's there with her kettle water. Thanks, Coral.
Thank you, Coral.
You may be dismissed again. Thank you.
Thank you. Right, okay, so we've got a little push cap and it's a little squeezy bottle, so just hold it upside down. What you ideally need is a tub deep enough to cover your piece in its entirety. So if you're only doing small pieces, you literally just need a cup.
Will that cover the whole thing? Oh right, so I could have an egg cup for a
ring.
Yeah,
or a pair of earrings. So I'm just going to drop in. That's one small drop, and I think that's probably about 1 mil altogether.
Okay.
So if you think,
if that, I reckon.
We've got 29 mils in there, so I'm going to make at least 30, 40
How many pieces can I make? And can I use it just for more than one piece at a time?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do loads in here. This is what I do. I do loads. You can see it goes like a yellowy.
Hundreds of pieces. How long will this last though?
About half an hour. Well, it's really effective. Okay. And all that happens is, as it perishes, as the sulfur becomes ineffective, sort of over time, it does really smell.
It smells of art lessons as well. Can you smell that, Mikey? It wasn't you, Mikey, was it?
So I'm just going to dip this in, and because it's not deep enough, I'm going to just roll it around to get it wet first, and then drop it in, the whole thing. If you've got, I did mine with the gemstones on. It doesn't affect any of those gemstones.
No, because they're real, genuine gemstones. If you're using faux gemstones, it may affect them.
It may. It also, please don't use pearls in the liver sulfur or opal or anything really porous. Also, I would avoid ruby. Don't put ruby in. It doesn't damage it, it just changes the colour, and sometimes you don't want that to happen.
Okay, so don't put rubies, opals or pearls.
No. Okay.
And you're going to add some more hot water.
So we can see that it's happening very slowly, and I'm impatient, so I'm going to pop some hot water in now. I don't want it steaming, so I've got to be careful not to go too mad. And you see, hopefully see the reaction happening.
Yeah, I can see it already.
Much more quickly now.
If you go down a bit, you'll see down here.
Now I'm heating it.
You can see it's turning, mind. You can see it blackening. Look, wait there, you'll see the outlines.
You see, it's definitely going.
I can see it on the edge as well, it's definitely going.
It's going on the edges. What we're going to have to do is flip it over. I could add more liver sulfur if I wanted to.
But you don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
I can see that turning now. You can see it blackening.
I do have a tendency to be a little heavy-handed with the liver sulfur and put loads in because I'm impatient and I just want to literally drop it in and pull it back out again and get on with polishing. But if I, was popping to the shop, I'd just leave that soaking or do the washing up while I'm waiting.
Washing up? No, have a cup of tea instead.
So it's starting to happen. Let's speed it up a bit. So I've speeded it up by adding water, and I'm just going to add one more drop.
And you're using just whatever to give it a stir?
Yeah, anything. I'm not going to put my metals in there though, because I might patina those, and I don't really
want to do that.
Right, you can see how much quicker that's happening now.
It's not going to affect plastic, is it?
No, no.
There we go. This is like a science lab. Can you smell that, Amelia?
I can't actually.
Come closer then. Yeah, it's not nice.
Bad. It only takes 27 seconds for the human nose to adapt.
20 seconds for the human nose to adapt?
27. 27 seconds. That's all, apparently.
Really? Really? You hate me?
That's all right.
It smells like science.
In 23 seconds, she won't hate you anymore.
Should be all right in 23 seconds. Is that true?
Yeah, apparently. Right, so I've done it.
Look, we can see the difference already. Can you see?
If I pick it up, you can see.
Yay!
And what's nice about that,
show the raw copper
if you want to, is you can graduate your patina. Can you see how that's graduated?
Yeah, because
So-
you put that bit in last.
Yeah, so there's all sorts of effects. If anybody saw the Fox project I did in the Make and Sell magazine, I graduated the patina in that as well. So you've got like from black right through to copper. So I can pop that in a bit more. The longer you leave it in, the blacker it's going to go.
We've seen how easy this is, Gemma.
Yeah,
We've seen how cost-effective this is.
Yeah.
For $6.95, you're going to change the way your jewellery looks. It's going to be easy. You can use this on your silver as well as your copper. $6.95. Unbelievably effective, and approaching 3/4 of the stock's gone. 0800 644 655. Here is your wonderful liver of sulphur. Extremely easy. Now, we've been honest, it doesn't smell the best.
No.
It doesn't smell of roses.
No.
It's not terrible.
No,
I mean, Amelia's dramatic. It's not terrible.
no, it's like eggs. You know, when you've prepared eggs and made egg sandwiches
exactly
that you
the same.
love so much.
It's exactly
the same.
the same.
It's the same.
Yeah.
In fact, you know, you people do sometimes patina with eggs because it's
Do they?
yeah. Pop it in a tub. I mean, it takes a good 24 hours, but or more. But you can do it. I'm going to take that out. I think we've got enough effect there.
That's fantastic.
Close the lid so that nobody can smell it. Right, this
Put that in Amelia's sandwiches.
you can
Reuse?
What's the word?
Save it. You can...
Neutralise.
Oh, neutralise.
You can neutralise this by adding some.
Why would I want to neutralise it?
But just to stop it happening straight away, you know, to stop the smell, or
Oh, right,
or if
okay.
you want to put it on your tomatoes straight away.
Oh, right, yes, you put it on your tomatoes.
You can
yeah.
neutralise it with baking soda, bicarbonate of soda.
Oh, I find it. It's like a science lesson.
Yeah, and also if you want to stop the process, I mean, the process is going to be gradual, but the process is still happening.
Yeah.
And I haven't rinsed this, so the liver of sulphur is still on there, still causing a reaction. So if I wanted to instantly stop that reaction, I put it in a solution of bicarbonate of soda, and that would stop the process in its tracks.
Would you say liver of sulphur is one of your favourite solutions to use? Would you say it's changed the way your jewellery? How long have you used it? Tell me everything.
I've been using it for only about a year now, and it's one of those things that you get to a point in your wire work and you want to take it to another level, and I think this is what this does. Using the bare copper and the patinas takes your wire work to a different place and allows you to create more rustic, which is definitely more me. So it's, you know, I'm surprised it took me so long really to find it, but
Did you think that it would be more difficult, do you think?
that was actually it. It was the thinking, oh, it's a chemical, you know, should I be using it? Do I need to go on a course? Well, no, you know, your fears that as soon as you use it for the first time, instantly you know it's not difficult and it's not dangerous.
And that it's kind. and
easy.
Yeah, it's a natural.
So easy.
Yeah.
There's
Nah.
no skills really needed.
It's wonderful. It looks incredible. $6.95. What did you just say to me, Philip? We are really limited now. You have to check your basket out. I've got an unchecked basket from Anonymous in Gloucestershire. Don't let the Shire down. Susan in Worcestershire, West Yorkshire, Deborah, Nicola, Yvonne, Alex in the Isle of Wight, Carolyn, Anonymous in North Yorkshire and in Ontario, Mari, Joanne in Carmarthenshire, Sharon, Tracy, Sarah, Jenny. You've got to uncheck, you've got to check out your baskets or you can miss out. Now, what are these all about? They're fabulous, but I thought, you know, I might make a door sign out. What? Gemma's like,
Oh, this, anybody, we've been doing sheet copper.
this is really bendy.
This is the size that I said, please, can we have this size, this gauge? Because it's so much easier to work with than the sheet copper that we've had before. So if you're worried about, I know people are worried about cutting the thicker copper sheet that we've had, but this is,
How do I cut this though?
use your metal shears and it will cut through like butter. They just snip straight through. It is so simple. Very, 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 very usable gauge. I'm not sure what gauge it is because I think it's done in that.
Do I get, let me see,
American
I'll have
way.
a look. It is 2 times raw copper, 6 by 6. We don't know. I think it's 1 mil thick.
I don't think it's quite 1 mil.
I think it's less than 1 mil. Have a look.
I think it's 0.5 mil. It is, and
It's
what we've
0.5
had,
mil.
we've had the 1 mil, and this is. I said, please, can we get this one? It's just so much easier.
Tell me what I can do with it.
You can cut it up into shapes.
So like hearts and rounds and squares.
Yeah, and you can use your saw with it, or you can use your shears with it. You can use it in conjunction with your wires because you can punch holes. You can letter stamp into it.
Yes, that's my favourite.
You can form it. You can heat it if you're somebody who's confident with the blow torches and metal clays and things like that. It's a great. You can heat it and get it very soft and malleable, and then beat it into different shapes. You could actually make this into a bowl if you wanted to. So
imagine making someone a bowl for Christmas.
Yeah,
a little ashtray.
You can, because once you've heated it, it gets really soft and it's quite elastic. So then you can beat it, and when it's cool, it's hard again. So yeah, it's
wonderful.
It's great just to play with, you know. Make charms. Simple as that, you know, simplest thing to do with it, just make some charms.
Would you say this is perfect for now, ready to start your projects for Christmas? Because you don't want to leave it too much later. It's going to be October before we know it. Any second now. Okay, this is $6.95. Now, I've never bought these before. Is that a competitive price tag?
It is exceptional.
What have you paid?
Well, is that for the two?
That's for both.
Right, okay. So I pay £10. No, I pay $19.99 for a kilogram of scrap, and I haven't done that for the last few years. But that's what I used to pay, $19.99 for a kilogram of scrap.
And I would get up now, though.
I would get lots and lots of little pieces that was cut off of industrial things. So it would always be sticky or have a backing on it, or it could be any metal.
Could have a hole in it, could have a nail sticking through it.
Yeah, and then I pay £10 postage.
So £30
for pieces that I didn't know if I could make anything out of it. You know, I might be lucky enough and get one piece big enough to make a bangle, but that, you know, I would never know. At least with this, I can plan my projects. I know exactly what I'm getting, and I know the quality as well, and it's consistent. It's all the same thickness. You've got 2 sheets, 0.5 mil. These were, what did I say? They were 6 by 6. What did I say? Can you give me my little info back? I just want to know. They are 6 by 6. 6 by 6 inches, that's inches, yeah? 6 by 6 inches, EIG C19, your raw copper sheet duo. Letter Snampington at Helensport, 2. Anonymous in Hertfordshire, 2 for you. Susan Lanarkshire, 2 for you. Anonymous in Cornwall, 2 for you. Andrea in Northamptonshire, 3 for you. Jodie in Leicestershire, 3 for you. I am seeing absolutely loads of multi-buyers. You're going to have to be really quick. Dave in Essex, not David Essex, it could be. Tracy, you've got yours. You've got Nick Danson, check your basket out. Anonymous in Lancashire. Eleanor L'Exemple, I want to know what you're going to do with yours. Is it a Christmas project? Is it a little name tag for your favourite pet? All this wonderful bendy bits and pieces. It's very malleable. And can I say, I've just been holding it for a couple of seconds. It's really warm. Yeah. I'm thinking we should all carry copper in case we ever get really cold. It's a great conductor, so yeah, it will. All you've got to do is rub it, it goes boiling. Yeah, it does. It heats really easily. I love that. Oh yes, I'm going to make socks out of this. You know, maybe that comfy. I think I should put this in the bottom of my shoes in the winter. Don't you think that'd be a good idea? It might be a little bit stiff. Copper liners. Hey, listen, as long as my feet are normally numb in the winter. EIG, E-I-E-I-O. Sorry, I was singing that to my nephew. EIG C19, £6.95. Now, are we going for a break or are we going straight over? We're going to go straight over. Thank you to Gemma Crow, you're amazing as always. You're welcome. Thank you. Do you know how high my shoes are today? You've seen how high they are? Yeah, they're big. They are big shoes. Because I couldn't find any black ones, so I just grabbed these. I've never worn them before. I think I wore them once. I'll show you. Look how high they are. Do you like the sparkles? I think we should make shoe sparkles like that. Oh, can I get my foot back in it? Oh, don't worry, Amelia. I was looking at your shoes. Oh, you were looking at my shoes. These could be bridal, Amelia. Except you've already got wonderful Amethyst Parries. Now, I'm going to give to you. Yeah, I know. I just saw that what you've got there. Hang on. It's with that tool I like. We haven't had the wire that goes with it for ages, though. I want that. Have you ever used a half round wire, Gemma? I have. It. Yeah. Good, isn't it? It's brilliant. Yeah, really professional looking, isn't it? Yeah. We need more. Now look at these. These are Gemma Crowable. Big slabs. Yes. Amazing, aren't they? Yeah, they are gorgeous. The other day I had some of these around my neck. I thought they made wonderful chokers. I think they look amazing. Were we all watching Downton last night? Yeah. Well, I would have been if someone hadn't put a stupid action film on. Oh, I didn't get to watch it, Amelia. I won't let you know, because somebody put some Let's Save the President film on for the millionth time. Have a look.
I went to bed out of protest and I put crumbs in the bed. Have a look at this. Wonderful, isn't it? Big, chunky pieces to wire wrap with. These would look amazing with your bare copper, because that bare copper against a really striking colour looks fab. Now I was trying these on. I've got to put my pearl back on, like that, because I think they're kind of funky in a choker. And if your hair was up, I think it'd look cool.
Yeah, they look nice like that.
What would you do with these, Gemma?
I think you could do a choker design, but you'd only need one at the front.
Yes, with some velvet.
Yeah, just one. You could do sort of cameo style pendants with them, so you could make them quite vintage looking.
I think you could make them quite vintage because of the cut, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You get both strands. I think you can make a wonderful wirework bracelet with these. I think you can make a wonderful brooch with these as well.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
What are you going to do with yours? They're huge, they're a great backdrop for maybe a tree of life or something like that. We should be charging you $25.90 for these. But you're so special to us that we're going to take the price tag down. $17.95, which is incredible. I really, really love the fact that you are getting so much for so little. $17.95. KVGC at 94. Slabalicious. I thought it said sabbatical when I saw it. I was like, why are these a sabbatical? $17.95. You came up with a new word, slabalicious. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on that strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on that strand. So this is essentially 18 pendants for $17.95, which is wonderful. So they're less than £1 each at this price tag. KVG C94. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're going to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. I'm going to move on. There are still some limited amounts of those available. And I'm going to give to you. Now, Gemma Crow famously made the boingy boingy necklace out of this strand.
Yes.
Do you remember that, Gemma?
I do.
Now, do you remember being scared of these? Hey, this goes with my dress, I need it. Do you remember going, oh, what am I going to do with those bright colours? And then now they're your favourites, aren't they?
Yeah, I remember looking at them in the kit thinking, oh my word, what am I going to do with those? And I put them with, first time I used them, I put them with gold. And it just, I don't know what it was, just worked. It just looked amazing with the gold. And I had the orange and the red and the pinky tone. You've got the pink ones there, that's it.
I've got the pink too.
And it just looked great with the gold. Suddenly it just lifted them from fun to really elegant, you know. So it really does depend what you put it with.
It really does. And when you put those little boingy boingy spacers with these, it's a legendary piece of jewellery now because it was so modern. So like something we'd never seen, but so wearable. Now these have got a lovely sort of powdery sheen to them. A little bit like makeup pearls, if you've ever had those. It reminds me of those.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to give you some smaller shell pearls as well. I'd say these are the Christmas essentials. I love the brights, but these actually, if you put these with some chocolate pearls, it would really bring the tone down. You'd have that sort of chocolate lime look. These can be very sophisticated in this colour. So please don't look at them and think, oh, because actually they can really be a bit more of a gold than a lime green, if you know what I mean. I've just put them next to the red there, and I actually think that's quite a Christmassy combination in itself, look. Then I've got the smaller shell pearl rounds as well. Now, if you want perfection in your pearls, if you're looming, if you want utter uniform, then you're going to use shell pearls because they're always exactly the same shape and size. Now, they're not faux pearl. Faux pearls are made out of balls of glue, the ones you see in the supermarket with a pearly looking paint. And what, £12 for a set? No thanks. These are made out of elements of real pearl pressed together and then reformed because perhaps they just did not make it, unfortunately, to being made into real pearl. Well, they were the pearl when it came out of the oyster just wasn't quite going to be good enough to put. So what we've done is crush it down, a bit like the raggy dolls, you know. I am one of those uncrushed pearls. I did come out imperfectly. £14.95. TAG C53 is your item code. You've got all this for a tiny price tag. And Gemma, with perfect rounds, you know exactly where you are.
You do, you do. It's sort of limitless, the options that are available to you with the rounds. There's not really a technique you can't do with a round.
No, there isn't, is there?
Yeah, no, they're great, and they're so versatile. And if you're starting out, they're perfect. You just literally string them, and you know you've got a lovely necklace.
So restring these is what I meant. $14.95. You've got 6mm, 10mm, 12mm in your shell pearls. TAG C53. Now, I'm going to give to you. I love these. I love them. These are genuine freshwater pearls, and they're burgundy pearls. Do I get those ones? No, those are those. Look how perfectly round these are. This is a double trouble deal. I've not seen these. Can you order me some of these? How many have we got? Am I allowed to order them if there's less than 100? I don't think I am I? I need these because they're the perfect colour for winter. Look at these, and look how uniform they are. They're not shell pearl, they are real freshwater pearls. They're so round. Why are we calling these potato pearls? They're so round. They're not different shapes and different sizes. I love these. They're classic. I think they're fab. Now, Gemma and I are both major fans of pearls, and in this burgundy colour, you've got the epitome of winter pearls. They're going to be perfect for putting in tiaras and fascinators. They're going to be perfect for making double-stranded necklaces in, so 2 strands side by side, or indeed a bracelet like this, you see, and then put a really fancy finding in between. Maybe you watched Downton last night and you're thinking, I need to do some Downton pieces. Absolutely. For $9.95. For 2 strands of genuine freshwater, £5 but just get them quick. They're so gorgeous, and they're between 5 and 6mm, so they're nice and small, nice and round, and they're perfect for doing your detailed work. What about if you're doing some really fancy soutache? These are just right. They are just the ones, aren't they? What if you want to get that perfect Christmas strand? You're going to have to be really quick because we don't have loads of these to go around. We've got less than 100 of these. Elizabeth Glynis, is this the first time I've seen these? I can't believe I've never seen these. They're going to go beautifully with the bronze pearls. They're going to go beautifully. Sissy is saying, look like little plum. Yes, they do. They do. They do. That gorgeous colour. I picked some plums yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, I was surprised to see them in my garden.
Oh, I love
those squirrels. I need to get a dog because they've had all my walnuts. They're everywhere, them squirrels. And my friend Danielle's got bucket loads because her dog chases the squirrels away. $9.95. They're taking over the earth, those squirrels.
They're a nuisance.
We have got one more item to show you before our 10-strand bundle. 15-strand bundle. 15-strand bundles. DTG C92 double trouble pearls for $9.95, under £10. We've only got a quarter of the stock of these remaining, so you are going to have to be quick. Linda in Berkshire, Deborah in Essex, Julie and Patricia and Tanya, you need to check out your basket. Debbie just did. Kathleen in Essex, you've got yours. Stuart and Carolyn Nicola. Sarah's got 2. Anonymous and Rhonda Sin on Taff. Jeffy's got 2. Hiya, Jeffy. You've got the best basket coming to you. Johan, you've got 2 as well. I'm seeing Lisa in Worcestershire. Candice and Glynis, hello. Janice in Surrey, hello. Jackie and Linda in Berkshire, who's checked out. Annette in County Antrim and Georgia, you need to check out. Tanya, you still got to check out my darling. And Patricia, $9.95 for 2 wonderful strands. What a bundle. What a bundle. Now, which one, darling? Jump ring jewel. Now, I'm going to show you. Let me just get... I have got rose gold. Are these silver or copper? Rose gold on copper. These are nice and tiny. Did you see Fleur's design the other day? My daughter has stolen the shoes that Fleur made for me. You have got wonderful jump rings that are saw cut in gold and rose gold. These are 5mm and you get 190 of them. Now, jump rings are wonderful because they will be great for your chainmail. They're wonderful for bringing your pieces together. So really putting your pieces together, you know, and making chainmail bracelets. You saw Fleur's designs. Go and check Fleur out in her designer inspiration with me last week. If you have a look on our YouTube channel, you'll be able to catch up with that. Now, in having the contrasting jump rings, I actually really think it looks good mixing the two colours, but also it's going to make your life easier if you're trying to learn your weaves having the two different colours. These aren't just for chainmail, they're also for scale mail. They're also wonderful for creating necklaces and earrings by being that point of link between a gemstone and an eye loop. PRG C60 is your item code. You are getting 190 of each colour and they're only £6.95. That is a fantastic price tag. You have got super duper value, a 30-day money back guarantee. Loads of you in for this one. PRG C60, the jump ring duo. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're going to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. We love having you company. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. We only had 55 of this bundle and it does look like we are perhaps on our way to selling out. Already half the stock's gone. If you're shopping online, please don't forget to check out your baskets today as soon as you can. We can't guarantee that you're going to be successful until that point where you've checked a basket out. You are going to be offered a 30-day money back guarantee on everything though, so always remember, if you don't love it or if you change your mind, you simply send it back, and that is quibble free. Now, I think we're going to go to a break before we give you your 15-strand bundle. As soon as we come back, it is time for the 15-strand bundle. We'll be back after this.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick, because if you miss it, you'll miss out. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. This week, JewelleryMaker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is a Cord Frenzy bumper pack. Stock up on leather, waxed cotton, nylon, satin, jewel-coloured and braided cord. All of this for just $59.95. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Sorry, every time I see that, it creeps me out because it's like ventriloquist, JewelleryMaker. Now, I know you're going to play it deliberately. I have got the 15-strap bundle wheel. Now, I know only dogs could hear that, yes. And jewellery makers, because we're on the same wavelength. Get on the phone. I never give you 15-strand bundles in the afternoon show. Never happens. I'm so excited. You've only got one P&P throughout the day today. And Ali, I know Ali's going to give you some amazing deals later, and Ali's particularly excited today because I sent her off to Sky Studios over the weekend to watch the football, so she's going to be very excited today. Now, if you can't wait till the Late Show, and I don't think they've got a 15-strand bundle on the Late Show tonight, we're going to give you a Late Show deal that we never get to do. So you are going to need to be on the phones now. I boast garnet, tiger's eye, labradorite, rose quartz. I have got yellow quartz, pink shell, yellow shell, fluorite, quartzite, green aventurine, sodalite, black rutile quartz and moonstone. Let me show you all of the strands individually. While I do, please let me recommend that you get on the phone line. So much is already sold out today and I don't think this is going to be any different. I don't get to give you multi-strand bundles. I don't know why. Well, I've got a different producer now and he used to be on the Late Show, so perhaps that's why, I'm not sure. Now, you've got the garnet, that gorgeous garnet. It's perfect for Christmas time. I'm going to be as quick as I can because I know that you want to see them quickly. Then you've got the tiger's eye. That's red tiger's eye. Those are 4mm rounds. I'm going to give to you center drilled fluorite. These go so beautifully. Look at the glow on that fluorite. Those are 7x8 to 14x10 on the graduation. I'm going to give you Moonstone, 11x8 to 14x11. You've got the most amazing white Moonstone here. Just beautiful. You can really see. So I've got two birth gemstones already. January's birth gemstone in the garnet and you've got June in the Moonstone. Now, I'm also going to give you some pink quartzite. You get two strands, pink quartzite there, and then you get 2 strands of pink, then you get the pink shell. Now those are 6mm. Then I'm going to give you the yellow quartzite, 6mm. And you've got yellow shell, 6mm. That's a really lovely sorbet combination of colours there. And you've got 6mm of the orange shell, which I love. It's so autumnal. Then I'm going to give you the tubes of yellow quartzite. Now I love this. I think they're fab, aren't they? Let me look for the dimensions. Where have they gone? Tubes. Those are serpentine, sorry. Well, I haven't got that on my list. I didn't say it's serpentine, and they are 13x4. Then I'm going to give to you some little aventurine twinklers there. I love those. They're 4mm. And then I'm going to give you some little multicoloured quartz. They're 4mm. I love this. Look at the black rutile quartz. Hang on, labradorite. That's not on my missed either. I've gone really high pitch again. So you've got the rutile quartz, which are 10 by 9 to 13 by 9. This labradorite is amazing. Look at the labradorescence on this. I'm going to show you, look. It's gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous? And now, hang on, I haven't finished. I haven't finished. You've got sodalite as well. Nuggets on an 86 centimetre strand. What's the dimensions of them though, Phil? 10 by 9 to 13 by 9 on your sodalites. No, 4 by 2 to 9 by 3. Are you ready for the most incredible 15 strands, mind? Should be 46.25. That's brilliant. You've got 15 strands. They're genuine gemstones. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What about creating jewellery with genuine gemstones? I'm going to give to you 15 strands for £3, sorry, £33.95. What is it, £3 a strand? £2.26 a strand, £33.95. We're very limited on this offer. It's a limited edition offer for you. For your stash builders, think about Christmas. Gemma, it's such a great idea to really stack up on these genuine gemstones when they come to you at such a fantastic price tag, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, say there's some backdrop gemstones there, but some of them are really feature, aren't they? But I like to have I've got a box of sort of gemstones that I can just, all my boxes are feature gemstones, and then I've got boxes that are full of all sorts of gems that are sort of the background, you know, that would help my features shine, and I think that would be a great bundle to have.
I'm one for a backdrop gemstone because I like to loom and I like to do bead weaving, so these would be perfect for that. But you're right, sometimes you need that gemstone. By those background gemstones, Gemma means she might have this big flamboyant, you know, like the slabs we had earlier, and then you might want something you're going to bead weave around with, or something just to give it a little accent or a little frame. That's these, and you pay next to nothing for them.
Absolutely, yeah. And sometimes you get a beautiful gemstone that you've got a colour in that you need to pick out. So you need those ones that you wouldn't necessarily buy as a feature, but they're there, ready for when you've got that strand. Yeah, that one in particular is ideal, isn't it? This
strand in particular is that one, where you can just pick a colour and know that there will be something that it will be super useful for.
Yeah.
And it's about adding those touches of design. Now, Philip's just said that he's taken the price tag down. Under £2 a strand, he's going mad. Do you take prices down a lot in the evening shows then, Phil? This is a late show deal. Now, this is only your price tag for an hour. £29.95. I cannot guarantee it past then. EXG, and that's if stocks last. EXG, C24, there's loads of you on the phone lines. I am seeing a lot of unchecked baskets. Tanya, Eleanor, 2 Tanyas, Elizabeth in Cardiff, you are going to have to be very quick. We don't give you 15 strand bundles in the afternoon. I've never done a bundle like this in the afternoon show. Never. I've never done a 15 strand bundle in the afternoon show. George has got his. Philip, you've got yours. Roseanne, Elise, Elizabeth, Christina, Tanya, Tracy, Marion, Eleanor. It's funny that I see more men in this one than that, because my other half will only buy something if he knows he's getting absolute incredible value, or he's not going to buy it. He's the sort of person who will buy those massive bulk deals because even if we don't have the space for all this washing powder, he's still going to buy it because he got great value. Yes, I've got so much toilet roll in my house because of that as well.
That used to happen with me with tuna. It wasn't me, but I used to end up with stacks of tuna every time it's on offer. My other half would get
He does that. Lee does that with tuna too. I have so many cans of beans right now, toilet rolls, because they are on a bulk offer deal.
Yeah.
And men like that. Well, the men that I know like that. They like to know they're getting value, and they don't want to they want to get it while it's a great value deal. Now, I am seeing guys here, and I don't normally see this many men. Keith, Philip, I have got George, I've got John as well. I don't normally you'll see 1 or 2 of the chaps coming in to buy stuff. Now, £29.95, you can surefire bet. And actually, this is one way you can say to your other half, value deal, just like the toilet roll upstairs, except this is way prettier. $29.95 EXG C23. I mean, it's a funny thing, isn't it? Is it a guy thing, Phil, my producer? Do you do that? Do you stock up when it's a great deal? He does. He knows a guy that bought one of every what? What? Phil worked in a shoe shop and a father came in because he liked the shoes for his son so much when they were in sale that he bought one in every size so that when he grew up he had a new pair. But what if he gets bored of them? I wonder what his wife said when he came home. Trainers for life. There you go, love. I go to the corner shop never to return again now. My job here is done. $29.95. Now, we're going to leave that one with you. There's still a few available, but not loads. Now it's time for the most amazing designer inspiration. If you were in absolute awe over the first one, then I'm going to give you more of that awe. More awe. Oh, it's the way I tell them. It's time for our next DI. Particularly loving the one strand that Gemma's got here is very, very, very high end. And I love that Gemma's about to give us some fresh inspiration because I saw some pieces that I've seen the jewellery obviously that Gemma's done. And I've got to say, with this strand, you've given me a new lease of life. You've given me this, it can be done like that. I love that. They're concave faceted. Now this is a limited edition kit. We don't really have many of these. We've only got just over 60. So I do think it's going to sell out really fast, especially when you see what Gemma's about to do with the next gorgeous kit. So we are getting a Gems of Distinction strand of concave cut, wonderful clear quartz pentagons. Aren't they fantastic? Aren't they beautiful? Now Gemma's used these in a way that I've not seen before, so you're about to be awakened. Now I'm going to give you a really high-end strand, and we give you all sorts of garnet. This one is extremely, extremely high-end. It is a Gems of Distinction strand of wonderful garnet pebbles that have the most wonderful colour. You've got 30 centimetres of deep Merlot red. Incredible body to these darlings. They're very, very, very deep, very intense, very Christmassy. I love them. I think they're gorgeous. Now I'm also going to give to you a wonderful strand of lab is what I was going to call it, but it came out as strab. I like the way my own mind is just cutting out huge chunks of words. Now these, look at that. Look at that Labrador. This is just striking, isn't it? You got the blues, the yellows, the greens, and I'm seeing reds in this strand, so there's something incredible. Then look at this, gold chain. Gemma!
I know. I didn't know it was there until after. I got so excited when I saw all the copper and the. I didn't actually see it until I put everything away, so I haven't used it. But you know, great, I can use it for something else.
9 carat gold on silver chain. Does this ever happen?
Not in the bundles, no, rarely.
You can't get it separately, can you, here? I know, because I've had to look for some. Look how fine it is. Perfect, it's perfect, I love it. I love it. How much have I got of that? Let me see. Half a metre. You've got 50 centimetres of chain there.
Yeah, it's substantial, isn't it?
Crikey! 9 carat gold on sterling. I've been waiting for this for ages. Can you get this separately on our website, Phil? Can you have a look? Because I looked the other day and there was nothing. You have got 9 carat gold chain on sterling silver. This is phenomenal. Half a metre of it. Then I'm going to give you, Phil's just looking, then I'm going to give you 3 reels this time of your bare copper. Now we've written this down as raw copper. Gemma's now I said to Gemma, this is darker than the other just because it's been let out into the air. You look at all these lovely colours. No, this is 100% pure copper, isn't it?
Yes. You know, I actually really liked it as it was. It's like variegated almost. As you take it off the reel, you've got this variegated look. So as you weave with it, you're getting all these different autumnal colours. So I'd be quite tempted not to do anything more to it other than seal it so it stays exactly like that.
How would I seal it, and how would I, first of all, if I wanted my copper colour back, do I just polish it? Yeah, you literally just polish it. I mean, you can even, it's not so dark that you can't do that with your fingers before I just rubbed it and I thought, that'll come away really easily on my fingers. But if I want to keep it, you just said something about sealing. How do I do that?
Use either a Renaissance wax, which a lot of people use on their jewellery, or you can get all sorts of sealants for jewellery.
Just look online.
Yeah, look online. You'll find some good ones.
Now talk to me about the gauges that we've got here.
I think we've got a 0.4, a 0.6 and a 1.5, I think, but then I didn't get the... Are they?
Spot on, yeah, well done. Are they malleable? Am I going to be able to work these into lots of easy pieces? How did you find them?
Again, it's so soft and malleable, but so strong as well. So the 1.5 was malleable enough to put through my wire twister really simply. My plastic wire twister, you know, the small one. So it was soft enough to actually do that with, and easy to manipulate, but super strong. And then again, the 2 wires I've used for wrapping, for different types of wrap, and for also going through my gemstones, because obviously you need a 0.4 to go through those tiny labradorites and garnets.
So you've got that in here now?
Yeah.
Is it a strong bare copper wire?
Yeah, in fact, in some ways it's stronger because it's less brittle, it's had less work done to it.
Oh, good.
So yeah, it is very strong.
You've got 3 reels, 10 metres of each, 30 metres of bare copper wire. Now, I always called it raw copper until today. It's the same thing that we've been giving you before. Raw copper is actually the copper that comes out of the ground as it comes out. When you work it into a reel, it then is called bare copper. At $38.65, you're getting phenomenal value, and a quarter of the stock of this kit's already gone. But we're going to give you a better deal. Now, that chain is exclusive to this kit. You can't get it outside of the kit. Half a metre of 9 carat gold and sterling silver chain is exclusive to this kit at £28.95. Have a look at the chain. Let me draw your attention to that. £28.95. That is exclusive. Don't forget the gemstones as well. We had 3 separate strands. Have a look. £28.95. OEG C64 is your item code. Now you've got those cords are brand new. They're not seen outside of the kit. And they're £20 by themselves. You're getting everything else at £8.95. Oh, this is a deal. Oh, this is a good day to shop with us here at JewelleryMaker. OEG C64. This is your designer inspiration with Gemma Chrome. That's exactly where we're going to go. Right over to that gorgeous lady. Exclusive kit. Limited edition kit. You've got to check out baskets. There are loads of you. Approaching half of the stock of this kit has now gone and sold out with allocations in baskets. Now I'm going to take my tea. I'm going to get on over to that girl. Please don't forget, if you've already shopped with us today here at JewelleryMaker, it's 1 P&P that you pay only. Now, my lovely girl, you've done some really intricate wire wrapping, and I said to you earlier, I know you're amazing at wire, but I was like, you don't normally do wire like this. It's amazing. You're like, yeah, I do intricate wire weaving, and this is just remarkable. Let's start with the bracelet, because you've done something both with the weave, the patinaing, and with the gemstone that I've never seen before. So you can see that aged look. Look at this. It's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful piece of jewellery that you've created here, Gemma. I think you're so neat at weaving, but I don't think I've ever seen you do a weave. And it's fabulous. You need to do it more often.
I do occasionally. I mean, I love the effect, and I'm a massive fan of Laura's weaving, you know, so, you know, you don't want to do weaving when Laura can do it so well.
You're amazing at it. She's crazy. You have made, I mean, this kit's stunning, and I just said to you which is your favourite kit of the day during the break, and you said to me they're both lovely. I couldn't actually, you know, sometimes you'll get a kit and you're like, I was scared of it when I first got it, but Gemma said as soon as she opened both kits, she knew what she was going to do. She was inspired straight away. It was wonderful. Look at this.
And I wanted to do something with these amazing quartz. I wanted to do a bangle. I wanted to do something that isn't a necklace. So,
but you have done a necklace as well.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah, I've done two. But I wanted to do a really simple setting. So the first necklace I did was actually the bib style one, because I wanted to really take the fear out of using them. So the other one is the most simple thing.
I thought that looked like a little owl earlier. Look.
Yeah.
Don't you think it does?
And that one sort of grew on the back of doing the bracelet. I thought, oh, I can do a necklace to match the bracelet, 'cause it's the same technique. But that's so simple. You know, you literally make a little indent in your frame and just attach the gemstone across it. And so that is the simplest way I find of using those.
I think that's amazing. Do we think we need that on a white background, or is it okay on the black? It's good. Now, I just think that's incredible what you've done. I'll put my hand behind it so that you can see, give a bit of warmth to the, there you go. Can you see what Gemma's done there? Isn't that remarkable? Just incredible. The kit's gone limited, $28.95, we are now limited, and I have unchecked baskets from Claire, Anonymous in Ontario, Eleanor, Caroline, Annette, Marion, Jill, Anonymous in Greater Manchester, Margaret in Merseyside, Nicola in Cumbria. You've got to check out your basket. We are now limited stock. Susan Lanarkshire, oh my goodness, Gemma, that is absolutely amazing. I can't wait to get my kids to unashamedly copy your designs. That's what it's all about.
Go for it, yeah.
That's what it's all about, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, that's what the inspirations are for.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Please keep those text messages coming. We love your interaction. Look at that weave, she's amazing. Which piece are you going to make for us, my dear?
That one. We're going to do the bracelet, because it's nice to set those gems in a different way. So that was my aim when I opened the kit.
Now this is a clasp here. I'm trying to do it there. Oh, good, it was easy. I was like, oh, Jenny, I'm the most clumsy person in the whole world, so if anyone's going to break it. Actually, this feels really sturdy.
It's so sturdy, yeah. I mean, the gauge of the wire, I mean, you've got 4 strands there of 1.5 wire, plus the weaving makes it so sturdy.
That's
but really
beautiful.
Easy to do up, because
really
it's got
easy.
so much spring. You can literally pinch it together and it undoes, pinch it back together and you can do it up.
That is quite striking, do you know that?
I'm really pleased with that one, yeah.
It's again very medieval.
Yeah.
I think we should go for a medieval banquet, and I should wear those sleeves that go down there, and we should, you know, eat at a table, big goblet of wine.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
I can, yeah.
Maybe we should do that theme one day.
It'd be nice to do a medieval theme.
It would be.
It really would.
We put Amelia on the table with an apple in her mouth, because we're not going to eat actual meat on that day. You know, like a medieval banquet, Tom. You came in at the wrong time.
Really?
Yeah, he went.
You really did, yeah.
Yeah, you really did. So where do we start?
Right, okay, so obviously I'm not going to do the whole thing, so I'm going to just tell you the measurements. So when I started, I cut 4 pieces of roughly 45 centimetres of 1.5 wire, which in inches, if you're an inches person, is around 18 inches.
So bigger than what you've got here. You're just doing this for the purpose of demonstration.
I'm doing this just to show you the weave, and then I'm going to move on to one that's a bit further along.
Okay.
Okay, so about 18 inches, you need 4 lengths of that to make the entire bracelet, and you will probably trim some off, but it's better to have more than not enough.
Absolutely, because otherwise you can't, you're going to break the fluidity of the piece. You'll always know where you've added in.
Yeah, you will. And so that you lay them together, and then I'm going to take my 0.6mm wire. Great thing about 0.6mm wire when you weave is it's so quick, because the weaves, you know, builds up so quickly. It doesn't take long at all. So I'm going to take some off the reel. But you could leave it on if you wanted to do this, but I like to start. I like to use a long length and start in the centre of my bracelet and work either side. That way.
So you start right bang in the middle, and then you're either going to go right or left, yeah?
Yeah, that way I can use a 2 metre length of wire, but I'm actually only weaving with 1 metre. Do you see what I mean?
No.
Right, so let me show you this. Show you this. So imagine this is the centre of my bracelet. I'm going to take my 0.4 wire that I'm going to wrap with.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the centre of that,
Oh, I get it. Yeah. So you're not going with all this wire. You're working with 1 metre that side, 1 metre that side.
Yeah, and and I'm less likely to have to add wires in.
Sorry, you have to explain things so simply to me because if I don't get them, that's it. I'm going to be thinking instead of concentrating. Sorry, everyone. I'm stupid.
It's better I explain it in a way that everybody understands. It is ambiguous sometimes, the wording and the descriptions we use in wire, so it's nice to say it a few ways anyway. Right, so I'm going to start by taking 2 of my wires and I'm going to wrap 4 times.
Now, what gauge are you wrapping with again?
I'm wrapping with the 0.6.
Okay, great.
Okay, so this is for the main bangle, not the decorative part. So
you're using the 1 mil as your base.
Is it 1.5?
1.5, sorry.
Yeah, it's a 1.5. You can, if you want to use 1 mil, you can use 1 mil.
Okay.
But 1.5 in this case is perfect as well. And I'm going to add in a 3rd piece of wire on one side. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap all 3 together now, and twice, okay? And then I'm going to come up again, back in between, just so I'm wrapping the centre 2, or the bottom 2 at the moment. I'm going to wrap those 4 times, 2, 3, 4. You see the action I'm using there. I'll go through that again in a minute.
Yeah, you're quite pulley.
Yeah,
You're quite pulley.
Quite pulley, like a lever.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to add in my 4th on the other side.
Okay, rather than holding them all when they're not used.
Yeah. So add in the 4th one, and I'm going to wrap around all 3. So the 4th one I've just added.
Oh, right, okay.
And the centre 2.
Now you're being quite rigid with your movements there.
Yeah. So what I'm going to.
Why are you doing that?
Right. So. Funny, I think it was Fleur I heard the other day describing this as with jump rings, that they have sort of a memory. So when you close a jump ring or use a wire, what you want to do is just over.
Yes, it was Fleur.
Over and then back, rather than bringing it just so, and then it just slightly moves a bit.
Doing. I really like Fleur, do you?
Yeah,
did you like her?
I thought she was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I did too.
I did. I thought she was fantastic.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Okay, so then we're going to come under, and then we're going to go through the 2 centre ones again. So you can split these open slightly to the centres, and again, so if I show you the action, so I'm coming through, cross to the side.
There we are.
Over, laying it down, and then underneath. And I'm just pushing it into place with my finger every time. So 4 times again around the centre, 3 and 4. And this time, I've gone there last time, so this time I'm going to go around 3 wires encasing this top one or bottom one if it is to you, I'm not sure which way. So around the 3, 1, twice around there, and then middle again. So 1, 4 in the middle, 2, 3, and 4.
We love Gemma Crow.
And then we're going to go then, so it's every other, we're coming that side, then this side, that side.
That end,
and then it's that one.
Those 3. 3 it is that you're
those
doing.
3, yeah. Now, that technique works, whether you've got 1 central strand or 4 or 3, it doesn't matter, you can use that technique. But for this one, I wanted 4 tails at the end for my bracelet, so I had something to house my gemstone, so I've used 4.
Because you wanted to be able to splay those 4 out so that you had a nice positioning for that stone.
Yeah, that's right. So for this weave, I did 6 inches of this weave, okay, and tails left either end.
But you had more than that in wire, didn't you, than 6 inches? Did you?
Yes, yeah. So I've started in the centre of those wires. So if you imagine I've got my 45 centimetres of wire. And then I've started in the centre of that wire and wove 3 inches one way, 3 inches the other to give me 6 inches of weave.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yes.
And then I've got tails at the other end, and you can imagine I've got quite big tails either end.
You've got big tails.
Big tails either end, but I'm going to use quite a lot of that in the design, especially the clasp.
So you've got a lot of the tails here, and then of course in the clasp. Yeah. Okay, so that's where Gemma's used her tails.
Yes.
Never cut a tail off till the last minute.
Never, no. And I always use more than I need. In fact, the little earrings, the little scrolly earrings, are what I've cut off.
I didn't see those.
So they're just offcuts from making the bangle. So you never waste them. Never waste them anyway.
Them. I'm obviously stealing those. Yes.
Okay. So I pop that to the side. Let's move on. Okay, this one.
So you've done your 6 inches.
Yeah. I actually haven't, but imagine
in theory you have. Now what's this sort of horning around there and this splaying out.
Right, so this is the next bit I'm going to show you. So once we've, in fact, I'll show you that bit on this leg.
You look like you've changed the gauge of wire there as well.
I have. So what I'm going to do, let me show you this here. When we splay these out, because of the nature of the weave, you can see they're wrapped together tightly there, but wrapped together down here. So we've got a bit of a gap. So if I sprayed them out, it's not going to be quite even. So what I want to do on that last, when I get to the end of that 6 inches, I want to even this out a bit. So I'm going to go, instead of doing the wraps around the centre, I'm going to wrap around the other 3 legs, just so that when I splay them out, they're roughly the same. So can you see what I mean? Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so that when I splay them out, they're not too far apart, there's not too much give. Right, so I'm going to pull the side 2 out first, just pushing them out, and then the centre 2. This end is going to be the clasp end, okay? So I'll show you how this comes together. So push them out. So I've got a nice V shape. And then this tail of wire I'm going to use to create a figure of 8 weave in here, just as a bit of decoration and to fill that gap. Okay, so to bring the wire in between, and I'm just going to catch these 2 central ones now.
I think when you patina this, it actually brings the detail of the weave out even better.
It really does, yeah. The patina in this one really takes it up that level that I was talking about, that I wanted to achieve with my wire work, and I think this way it really comes into its own in this sort of design. Okay, so what I'm doing is going round the leg, if we call these the legs or arms, around those, down through, if I hold it here, down through the centre in between, around this leg, and then pull it down and wrap it all the way around once. Then you come round to the front again, through the legs, making sure you push it down all the time with your finger, and around the other leg. So when you look at it from the top, I don't know if we can see that, it looks like a figure of 8, and that's why we call it a figure of 8 weave. Can we see? Oh, there you go, from there. Can you see how that looks like a figure of 8?
Yeah, from the top you see it's crossed over in the middle.
So you always go in between the legs and then round, all the way around the leg, and you keep going. And this I've really done just until I'm happy with how far up I've come with those. And so it just looks like it's a little gap filler really. Just is interesting. So you can do that. And again, it builds really quickly because we're using a 0.6 wire. So it does build really quite quickly. Okay, so one more time whilst I've got a bigger space here. Between the legs, all the way around one of those legs. Keep pushing it down with your finger, then across and back up between the legs, then round the other one. Okay.
And that's what gives you that wonderful effect.
That lovely weave, yeah. Okay, so you keep doing that, and I've done that for about 1 inch, I think, along.
I'm remembering that we're swapping down to the smaller gauge.
Yeah.
For that weave.
No, we've kept that weave there. The weave that we've just done is with the leftover wire from doing the bangle.
I thought that was smaller.
No, I've added a smaller piece in for the next.
Now, okay, fine. Sorry, okay.
So I've done that.
That is still the 0.6 there.
Still the 0.6.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So I've wove all the way down about 1 inch with it splaying open.
I see.
Okay, and then I've just added, again from the centre, I've cut about 1.5 meters, 2 meters of wire, and I've added it from the centre because I'm going to use it both sides.
Gauge, right?
Yeah, this is the 0.4 now. Okay, so if I take it off and show you, so I've got the 0.4. I'm going to add this in on the top of the, where I've finished the weave of the 0.6 wire. I'm just going to wrap it in place. Just keep it there, and I'm going to just tuck this one out of the way for a minute and use this one. No, in fact, I'm going to use the other one. What I want is I'm going to just thread on some gemstones for a bit of decoration. So I want the wires, you just swap them over and I can show you what I'm doing. So I want the wire to come across the top, not from underneath. Okay, so that the gems sit on top. Just put that one to the side. So on this wire I'm going to add in, I think I've added, where's my bangle gone? Should have known.
Where's it gone? I don't know.
So I've added a garnet.
Sorry, I got cat scratches all over me. I was trying in vain to hug the cat last time. I was making her.
Is she not a
Yeah,
hugger?
I was like, love me, please. She will only sit on my lap on her terms. I don't like that. I want it to be on my terms, like a dog does.
My sister has got a kitten that she's trying to find homes for still. She's still got 4 kittens. She's got one that plays dead. Like, literally, you pick it up and it just goes, I want that one. To be stroked.
Will it cuddle me?
Oh, it cuddles. It just doesn't stop cuddling.
I'm lacking that animal love right now.
It is the cuddliest,
The
soppiest
chickens
cat.
don't want to cuddle me. The horse tries to bite me.
Oh, you need...
The cat tries to scratch me.
You need this cat.
Any minute now I was going to go and buy a dog in secret, and I thought that can only... I will have it. Can I have it?
Yeah.
Is it a girl?
No, he's a boy. He's a boy. He is the loveliest cat.
We can sort that out though, can't we?
Yeah, you can. You can
Sorry,
change
you
that.
come home with me, but I'm going to do something.
He's gorgeous. He is absolutely
How big are
gorgeous.
they?
He's white and tabby.
Are they tiny? How old are they now?
10 weeks. He's
They're still tiny?
Oh, he's still little, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so we've
Sold
added...
to the girl with blonde hair. I'll have it.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Could you not have brought it into work and I could have just taken it home?
Well, I could have. I didn't want to take it.
No, I will always take in stray animals.
Just on the off chance that
time.
somebody might take this cat. I'll bring him Thursday. Right, I've got 2...
Wait, I'm not here on Thursday. I'll bring a cat carrier and some food in, everything will be fine. Anyway, now, hang on a minute, because Philip wants to... What do you want to do, Phil? He wants to bring the original... Now, you and I launched the uber massive long gizmo the other day.
We did.
And much more of you have then come in and thought, right, I want the small and the uber long. And if you haven't had the opportunity to see the original coiling gizmo, here it is, my dears. I'm also going to give you 2 wonderful wires, 0.8. I wonder what that would look like, the pink one patinaed.
Well, it won't take because of the e-coating.
Yeah, but we could scratch it off,
you could scratch it, yeah. You could texture it first and then...
And then do it.
Yeah.
I wonder what that would look like. 0.8 in the darker fuchsia as well. Could give you an idea there.
Good. I could... Yeah, a bit of sandpaper and you get sort of scratches through it. Look quite nice.
Yeah. Now, because of these 2 colours, these are going to gizmo up beautiful. Let's have a look. Beautiful, beautifully even. They'll gizmo up beautiful. $14.85 should be your price tag, but it isn't your price tag today. It ain't. You've got 10 metres of each of the fuchsia. I could promise you the future, but I'm not the president. RIGC 42. Coiling gizmo, 2 lots of wire, $7.95. You're thinking, what does a gizmo do? I do believe my wonderful director has some pictures of what a gizmo does. Does he, says my director? Oh, there's some pressure. Come on, think outside the box, Tom. $7.98, I'm making you do work, I'm afraid. RIGC 42, great deal, and if you've got an open basket already, what is there to lose? Absolutely nada. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're coming shopping with us here today. And don't forget that the more tools you have, if you are looking to branch out in wire, the better. I mean, Gemma, you've got this coiling gizmo, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got several, yeah.
Several? Why do I need more than one?
Because if I'm gizmoing at home, or then you can guarantee that Tom will come out and say, oh, can I have a go, Mum? So I just set him up with one, or if I do workshops, obviously, or I've got friends over that want to do it with me. So,
yeah, it is so easy. I think this is the sort of thing people go, let's have a go.
Yeah, they do.
Let's have a go.
Let's have
but
a
you
go.
don't want to mess up your project, so you give them their own.
No, give them their own, that's right.
$7.95, RIGC 42, 0800 644 655 is that, yes, it is only $7.95. That's wire wrapping, Tom. He's looking for gizmo. I've got some, I wonder if I got, hang on.
I did a load of projects with Gizmo the other day. I haven't seen them since, actually.
They've gone missing, Gemma.
I wonder where they
haven't. There's one there. Wait there. Keep talking, Gemma.
I don't know what to say. There's too much pressure.
I've got your gizmo twist there. What? Did you like?
As soon as you tell me what I have to say something, oh, that's it, I'm gone. I don't know what to say anymore.
I was running like Whoopi Goldberg. You should have said something about that. It's too late now, Tom. I've run. All the way over there. Oh, you're a rat bag. There's a gizmo coil. Here's gizmo coils as well. This is Gemma Crow gizmo coiling, and that is actually the colour, that fuchsia wire in there. That's fab, isn't it? Look, Gemma Crow, everybody. That's the gizmo coil. These coils on the side. They're wonderful. You can make your own jump rings as well.
Yeah, jump rings. And I worked out that if you want to do a Byzantine
Yeah.
link, jump ring, chain. Yeah, said that a bit awkwardly, didn't I? Use the larger one of the coils with the larger one there.
Because you get 2 coils, two rods.
Yeah, and one whole length makes a Byzantine bracelet.
Oh, wonderful.
So, yeah.
Thank you, Gemma Crow.
With a 0.8 on that size.
Still plenty available at £7.95. Now, I'm going to give you some DVDs ever so quickly as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I'm going to give to you Wirework Edition 1. Who does that? Who does Wirework Edition 1?
Laura Binding, I think.
Laura Gorgeous Binding?
Yeah.
You've got 7 projects on here with the Laura Gorgeous Binding. You've got the spiral ring, the spiral earrings, the Tree of Life. Yeah, I should have known because her key word is spiral.
Spiral, yeah.
She says spiral about 20,000 times a day, and I love her for it. Every time she says spiral, I'm going to kiss her on the nose when I'm with her.
She's going to have a very red nose.
She's going to have full-on snogs by the end of it. Tree of Life, the herringbone weave, the wireframe pendant, and the wire cuff. Wirework Edition 2. I think that's a Laura Binding, isn't it, as well?
I think they are all Laura.
They're all Laura's. You've got your introduction, you've got your charm ring, your wire wrap jig, findings, your wire wrap bracelet, your squiggle bracelet, and your wirework pendant. Squiggle and spiral, yeah, it's got to be a Laura Binding. So that's Edition 2. Then I've got Edition 3. I love that.
Yeah.
There's another Lady Binding DVD, and we've got a little clip from this one. You've got the basic weave, the woven bangle, the netting technique, and the cage bead. If you love Gemma's pieces, there she is, that lovely lady, that lovely Bristolian princess. Have a look. So she's going to teach you how to do all these wonderful weaves. It's ever so lovely, is our Laws. Do come on one of her workshops. She's lush.
She is lush.
I've also got for you Edition 4. And then I've got one Gemma Crow Rachel Norris DVD as well. So Edition 4 is the butterfly pendant, the feature cuff, feature ring, feature earrings, weave earrings, sorry, an ear cuff. And that's a Lady Binding as well. Now, if you love Lady Binding, you might then love Rachel Norris and Gemma Crow, both award-winning jewellery makers. You have got Rachel's heart pendant, Gemma's heart necklace, and Gemma's owl motif. Normally $4.95 each, so you should be paying $24.75. That's a great price for all these DVDs. Can I just say, Rachel Norris and Gemma Crow on one DVD is definitely worth way more than $4.95 because they're both incredible women, amazing women. I'd want them in my front room any day of the week, and that is an open invitation to both of you.
Don't have to ask twice, I'm there.
What, sorry, darling?
I'm coming to your house.
You can come anytime.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is ring me and say you're coming over.
All right.
$12.95 for all of these. Bring Tom. There's a spare room. $12.95 for all of these. Incredible price tag. ALG C67 is your item code. That really is wonderful value. Each DVD is an hour long. And you know what? For me, these are easier to follow than web tutorials. They're not just somebody's hand. They're all done properly. The sound quality is wonderful. You know, and it's all done in stages and very simply. You know, if you do a download, sometimes it's somebody on YouTube doing it, and I like it. I had to follow a download to style my son's hair the other day off YouTube. It was crazy. This kid, I don't know where he's from. Honestly, every day he does. It did work, yeah. Oh, he's mad, my son, isn't he?
Yeah, Tom's got this thing at the moment. He wants his fringe to flick up in a certain way.
No, it's okay. It's not how you think you do it. You have to get the hairdryer out. It's what it's about. The flick.
Oh, you have to
It's
send
not
me.
it. You have to scrape it back first. Push it forward, and it's all about Dax wax.
Oh, right, okay.
If you don't have that and hairspray, it cannot be done, Gemma. I had to go to the hairdresser in the end, get him to teach me how to do it, because these boys are obsessed with their hair. What is going on?
Yeah, he has. He's got a bit of a thing with it at the moment.
Yeah, yes, he has. $12.95. See, it's secondary now.
Not just my
It's
boy then.
secondary now.
No, next year.
Not yet, next year. No, it's mine. My son is obsessed with his own image.
No,
I don't know what's
Tom's not
going
really.
on. $12.95 ALG C67. Is your item code, but the hair, it's all about the hair. Believe me, if you've tried to follow a download for anything, you know that it's better to have a DVD. It's just better. Now, Gemma, if I had the DVD of that hairstyle thing, I'd just lend it to you.
Yeah, that would be great.
You're going to spend ages trawling around the internet and I'm looking for that flick. Now, Gemma, we're going to continue on with the weave. Where are you at?
Okay, so whilst we've been talking, I've just done one side ready, so you can see where we're headed. I want to make, this is going to be my clasp. So what I want to do is make the clasp decorative and you know, add in some gemstones. So that when it's done up, sorry, I think your mic. My mic's gone, is it?
Your mic.
Oh, it's disappeared.
There we go. Everything's fine.
You're back on.
Sorry, Gemma. Okay, we're all right now.
All right. So when it's done up, it looks like one continuous piece of jewellery.
So let me show you that now. Have a look. I'm going to undo this so you can see. Have a little look-see at this. Have a look at this. Now, we're talking about here. There we go. So we're talking about here. Right. Now, if you want to be able to learn how to do this, and you've just literally joined us now, please visit our YouTube channel. It is all the www.youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK. Now, here's the details for that. I'm going to just give you the, because we've just had, the reason I'm saying this now is because we've just had 3 text messages asking us about YouTube. We do have a YouTube channel. You can click to subscribe and you can watch this and stop and start it. That's what Designer Inspiration is all about. We're going to bring that to your screen right now. There you go, youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK. Sorry to have interrupted you, Gemma. Let's continue.
That's okay. Right, so I'm going to show you just how to add in these little gemstones, and then we'll make the rest of the clasp. So I added that 0.4 wire to pop on my garnets earlier, and I left the tails equal either side. So I'm then going to use those to wrap up and along my clasp.
Okay.
So take one little let's do a couple of wraps first, just give us some space. So I'm going to just wrap around both of the wires. Once this time I'm not doing a figure of 8, I actually want the wires to run underneath and on top. So I need them so that I can add the gemstones in, and it gives me a nice channel for them to sit in.
Like a little anchory point.
Yeah, if I did a figure of 8, I wouldn't have a gap. I
wouldn't have a dip, would you, to go in?
So I need to do it so that it sits over the top, and then my gemstones can sit in there and sit in that little channel.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm threading on one of my labradorites, which twin caught beautifully. Look how dirty my fingers are now, very sorry. They look terrible.
I think mine, I've been rubbing it as well, but that'll just wash off.
Yeah, it just washes off, it's fine. So let that sit in that little channel, wrap around one leg, and then come underneath, wrap around the other leg, up over the top. That's sort of providing a little gap. Then underneath, and then once you get to the point where your wire sits on top again, that's when you're going to add in another labradorite, and I've added 4 in. That gives me a long enough length for the separation I need for the rest of the clasp. So I find that 4 was plenty. Let's pop in one more, and then we'll go back to the other side. So again, just let it sit over, allowing it to sit just in the channel that the 2 wires have created. Wrap all the way around the leg, underneath, all the way around the other leg, over the top. That's giving you a little separation between the gems. Back around the leg again, underneath, around the leg, and then this one is ready then to add in another gemstone. You do that 4 times, okay? And then you get to this point. And at this point, can I just have a little peek? Just check yeah, I'm right. Just checking I'm right. So at this point I want the wires to then come together rather than being separated. And
so where are you there on the claspy bit, yeah?
Yeah,
here.
On this claspy bit.
Here, yeah?
Yeah, so what's going to happen is this is going to sort of bend inwards, and then I want it to have a narrow point where it hooks into the bracelet, into the sort of eyelet that we make. So I'm going to bring those wires together. I'm just going to wrap. You can do whatever weave you want here. It's not really going to be visible. just bring the wires together, wrap them in. I'm just going to go round and round, keeping them together. Okay, let's go round and round. If you run out of wire, just add some more in. In fact, I'm going to have to add a bit more in. I'll show you, actually gives me a good chance to show you how I add it in with it being, and keep it kind of seamless.
Now, just before you go on, Gemma, I have to warn everybody, there's 12 kits left, 15 unchecked baskets. Veronica in Gloucestershire, do not let the Shire down. Me and Gemma are there with you. Jodie, Anonymous in Nottinghamshire, Glynnis, Bedfordshire, Wendy in Denbighshire, Della Hobson. I have also got Anonymous in Ontario, Eleanor in Luxembourg. Somebody else, Helen, you've just joined us, and you've checked straight out, well done. Marion, Jill, Annette, Caroline from County Tyrone. I've also got Anonymous in Greater Manchester. You've got to show Pauline in Cheshire. You've got to check out your basket. We've now only got 11 left. If you don't check out, you are going to miss out. $28.95, you've got absolutely loads. You've all got it in your baskets, but not all of you are going to get it. I've got people on the phone lines for it too. So you're going to miss out if you don't get it now. Just, how many have we got on the phones? 6 people on the phones as well. Cool.
I would be in for this one.
Yeah, you love both kits today.
I did. I just love the combination of colours in this one, especially. Right.
And you had that chain as well.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so adding in wire so that you get a nice seamless effect. The trick is not to add it in next to the wire, but to try and embed it within the weave that you've done before. Ah. So especially when you're doing a simple one like this, where it's just round and round.
Will it be more fluid by doing that, yeah?
Yeah, it will. If you can see, it's going to be tough to see because if I just split that open slightly, can you see where the last one is, the last thread is? Yeah, so if I imagine that this is a continuation, so I know I need it to wrap this way, yeah? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a bit further up the weave, tuck the wire in there.
That'll conceal it better, won't it?
Yeah, in fact that's a bit too far up. You only want to go about 3 or 4 wraps in. So in there, tuck it in there, and then wrap, allow the wires to sit snugly in between the wraps that came before. And because you're wrapping in the same direction, it will sit there. Keep going round, and then that one, it just sort of hides, okay?
We've only got 4 kits left.
Wow. Right, I'm just going to quickly wrap.
There's so many unchecked baskets, so many of you are going to miss out.
Okay, so this part now is going to be where I bend and tuck.
That's got a nice twist to it now, Gem.
Nice twist to it.
Yeah, when you wrapped it.
Yeah,
and you moved the wire underneath it, twisted nicely.
It's sort of twisting, yeah. Okay, so that's going to be where I bend. Let's do a bit more. Okay, now I want to split the wires out slightly again.
Because you're going to fan out now, aren't you?
I'm going to fan it out slightly, yeah. So split the wires again, and you've got to remember that I'm going to bend this that way. So now...
They're like ram's horns, what you're going to do, isn't it?
Yeah, so what is the top is actually going to be on the reverse, because when I've bent this over, it's going to be on the top. So I actually need to work on the back now.
Oh, that's so important, because now your back becomes your front, if that makes any sense to you at all.
So what I'm doing is I'm just going to support that angle.
How do I know which part is going to be the bit that bends over, though? Do you just know it by eye?
Yeah, yeah, roughly. You just need a small section. It's about 1 centimetre or 1/2 inch. That is going to be where it bends.
Oh, right, okay.
And we can make it fit. We can make minor adjustments even once it's completed.
Okay.
So so now, yeah, flip it over to the back so that our gemstone sits there. Just going to thread on one more gemstone, and this is purely just decorative. One gemstone in there, little labradorite, and then secure it on with a few wraps. Okay, just a few little bits of weaving, and that's purely anchoring. Okay, and then trim off the wire. And this is when the point you think, well, I actually don't need this much wire. I need about, what's this, about a centimetre and a half. Yeah. A bit more than that, maybe, slightly more, 1/2 inch. And trim them both to the same size. And then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, I'm just going to spiral them in towards each other, so that it almost forms like a little heart shape. You may need to splay it a bit further so that they sit. So we spiral them in towards each other, and then they just sit there. And then once we see that there,
I'm just going to show everybody what they're actually making here, just so in case you haven't got that light bulb moment. So here, bending over, so the back now becomes the front, and then making those loops like a heart, as Gemma's just said, ready for them to hook into position like that.
so there's
So well made. Tom just said so well made, and you are really inspirational and unintimidating.
oh, thank you, Tom. That's very nice.
Although he does feel too intimidated to ask you out for a date. There you go.
Right, gonna bend that over.
I'm in a big queue, he says.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, really.
Yeah.
Everyone fancies you at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
That's male, apart from Matteo because he's got a girlfriend.
Make me so embarrassed. Pack it in.
Even Matteo does, though, apparently.
I'm sorry, that's terrible.
Right, so you are just
Right,
bringing
so I've
those.
bent them over. You've made me embarrassed now.
Don't be silly. Everyone loves you. Literally everyone.
So I bent it over. Now you
You're
can
not
see.
safe here, Gemma.
Now you can see how that works. So literally use my round nose pliers just to bend it back on itself.
Perfect.
That's one half of the mechanism. So you do exactly the same the other side.
Yeah.
Right, let's quickly move on to doing.
I can't believe how you've done all that in today. Like, just done it.
Yeah, it is. Once you've got the design, it is the process of thinking and working out how it's going to connect that takes the time. Once you've got that,
You're ready to run.
turn
So
them
you've
out
done
really
that
quickly.
bit for me. Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay, this
You
one
could just
then.
come over and start my housework off for me, and then I'll do the. It's like doing the hoovering after someone's done
I'm
the rest.
fine. As soon as if you put the music on, then I can do it. But
I'll put as much music as you want on.
It's different doing somebody else's house, isn't it?
Yeah, because you enjoy it
I actually
more.
really like going and
Yeah.
doing like my sister's cooker or something.
Yeah.
But do my own.
It's funny. Why is that?
I don't
Why do we
know.
like cleaning other people's houses?
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Okay, so I want to attach my gemstone in here, my beautiful big. It is quartz, isn't it? Big clear quartz. It's a clear quartz.
Clear quartz.
Yeah. So I want to attach that in. So what I've done is exactly the same as I did before. I splayed those legs out, and then I'll show you on this one again, couldn't I? So splay the legs out. This time, get these ones out the way first.
This kit's going to sell out. We've got 2 left, and we've got how many unchecked baskets? 16 unchecked baskets, and somebody on the phone line, so there's probably only 1 left by the time I finish this conversation.
Right, so splay these out. This time I need the angle on this splay to be the one that fits this gemstone. Okay, so you need to create that just wide enough so that the gemstone sits snugly inside it. So that's a bit big, so if I put it back.
You are going to anchor it on with a bit of wire as well, mind. So people,
Oh, yeah.
just a little bit, I know.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, how's that going to stay? But I've just seen that you actually have drill holed this.
Yeah.
And then set it into place as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's anchored and it's hugged.
Yes.
So
yes.
you've got 2 levels of security there. Okay, so that's how we want to set our wires out for this particular section. We want to have them splayed out with at the right width to fit, or right angle to fit our gemstone in.
Okay.
Okay, this over again. And then what I've done is on this one side I've taken again a 0.4 wire now because we're doing much finer weaving. So 0.4 wire, and I've done a figure of 8 weave between the 2 legs on this side. And I'm allowing one of these wires to come around in a loop, and this one is going to help support my gemstone.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to just pop the figure of 8 weave in here quickly. So again, it's simple. It's round the leg once, between the legs, and then round the other one again. And you just keep doing that. It builds very quickly. Do a few. Okay. And then when I get to the end of that figure of 8 weave, what we do is take the rest of that wire and wrap it around so it forms like a gizmo coil around this loop. And that, again, it isn't essential, but it gives it a bit of strength. And also when we come to patina, it gives it that extra bit of definition as well in more detail. It looks more intricate.
The kit's sold out.
Oh,
It's gone. I'm so sorry for all your unchecked. I warned you. Please don't blame me. It's gone. I'm so sorry. It's gone and sold out.
there are some very lucky people who've got it.
Yeah.
So can't all be that lucky. Right, okay, let's pretend that I've done that the same as this one. And then this one, we start to pull it around with our, I just use my fingers, but if you want to, you can get, if you want it equal, you can get your mandrel in there and just pull it round so that it sits there.
And then it's perfectly round.
Then it's perfectly round, so then again, if we want it symmetrical, we can do the same on this side. I hold it, pull it round.
It does it. Tom's just said it looks like a scorpion from here, look.
Yeah, it does.
Little eyes, little claw.
And then the pendant actually was when I was making a sample piece, when I was doing a demo piece, so like it was a little bit like this. I thought, oh, well that could be a pendant, and then I basically bent it round and it became the pendant. So, you know, make this.
It's funny what you can manipulate wire into.
Yeah. So you can see that those two have met now. If you imagine that this has continued to wrap around to create a spiral, I'm going to put them in a little bit more, a bit big. And then we do need to support this section here because they, you know, they can separate. So you would use the tail from your wrapping just to come under here and wrap these two together just to keep them in place. And I've left a little channel just to pop in a gemstone again, just for a bit of decoration. So if I show you, just pop on a labradorite. And that's just, it really is just decorative, that piece, not functional at all. Okay.
Before you move on, I have to just bring you something quickly before it disappears off our system at the top of the hour. Which one do you want to do, the memory wire? Now, I'm obsessed with this memory wire, I love it.
Love memory wire.
Because of the new colours, I love them.
It's
Dion
amazing.
and I are in a competition who can put them in their shows. She keeps winning.
I've had him a few times. I think my last show I had one with.
Bet you were with Dion.
Probably. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was.
She puts it in every, because she loves it so much. You've got the traditional 9-carat gold look, you've got the rose gold look, and then you've got the platinum look. I love it. I blooming love this stuff. Memory wire is incredible because you can just put gemstones on it, cut it, twirl it, done. Easy, easy, easy. You can wire wrap on it as well. You can do weaves on it as well. You've got 14 coils to the spool and 10 on the ring and the bracelet. Here's the different colours, actually. I'm going to put them on my finger so you can see. And you've got 10 on the necklace. Look at that. And you're also getting your DVD. Memory Wire Edition 2. Gemma, what do you love about Memory Wire?
I love that it holds its shape so easily, yet it's so fine. So, you know, usually if you want framework, you have to use quite a high gauge wire to keep a solid frame, but with memory wire you don't need that. So it's great in that sense for using with mesh, or as, you know, if you've got a really big piece of jewellery, it can be massive but still light and quite delicate at the same time. So in fact,
so strong.
There's a huge piece over there.
A huge piece of memory wire?
Yeah, that goes on the shoulders and all the way around.
Amelia looks too busy though. Can you show us the memory wire necklace that's on the dummy over there? Oh, she's very good today. Now we're going to give you a price reduction. This memory wire, $6.95 with the DVD. Just get it. If you've never used it before, you're going to love it. The rings, all you've got to do is put some gemstones on them. Have a look. Amelia's bringing in a model. Who did that?
Me.
This is Gemma, but not Gemma as good as that Gemma.
This is headless
You did
Gemma.
that though. You did this.
Yeah, that was last week.
Look at this.
It's gotten a little bit jumbled.
Why don't you do the third memory wire DVD, please? That's amazing. Would you like to see that, everybody? Text in if you would. Look at that. That's all from memory wire, and it's so strong. It's so Downton. That'd be nice over a wedding dress. Do you know that? Seen all those amazing wedding dresses, but with too much sort of going. If you had a sweetheart neckline,
yeah.
And you have all this area here, that would be beautiful. And look at the sleeving.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. It's so pretty. And just goes to show, you've got the ring memory wire here. It doesn't have to be for rings. The bracelet here, and then the necklace. So you can cut this. $6.95. This is absolutely flying. You've got to be quick. We don't normally give you deals like this. They're normally in kits. I've got absolutely loads of you. NVG C81, the memory wire addition to DVD. In case you don't know what to do with it, don't worry, I've got full instructions on the DVD, and you have got all 3 colours, you don't have to pick. Now, I'm seeing lots of unchecked baskets. Please make sure you check out your baskets. If you there are so many of you multi-buying. Mona, I've got literally loads of you multi-buying. Thank you so much for tuning in with us today. I hope you have all got your Penny in Gloucestershire. Never seen Penny from Pop. Do you know a Penny from Gloucestershire?
No. I do know a Penny from Gloucestershire, but
could be it.
No, it's not that one. I know.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she's now in Bristol.
Oh, okay. Absolutely loads of you. It's great to have you all on board. 695 NVG C81. Gemma, we're going to continue on, but these are rapidly flying out the door. If you haven't seen any deals from memory or anything, oh, I haven't got any, do you know what? You are going to have future projects for it. I can pretty much tell you that. Especially if you're going to be creating loads for Christmas. It's so good for Christmas decorations as well.
Yeah.
I hung some Christmas decorations on these before.
Yeah. Well, you can just literally stretch them out, and you've got this lovely coil that you can just, like, even if you just put your pegs on to hang your cards, it's just quite pretty.
And it's, oh yeah, it's coiled like that. Yeah. I put it as circles and just put my, because you know when the string goes and you're like, I haven't got any extra string.
Oh, for the
so I
bubbles.
Put memory wire through it. It was easy.
Good plan. Yeah, it's a good idea.
I loved it. I thought it was great stuff. And it's not, again, not just for jewellery, it's also for craft projects, and it's great for framing. Look at Gemma Crow go. This is Gemma tapering, sort of leafing. She is wonderful, this lady. She's absolutely wonderful. Don't worry, we're going to get back to Gemma's project, and she's got as much time as she needs. Absolutely as much as she needs. We would never hurry her.
We're actually almost done. We're at the final bits now. So what I've done is that piece, I've just added this labradorite in just to hold these 2 sections together. And then I've got that tail of wire, that tail of 0.4, and I've threaded it. If I'm going to turn this over now so you can see it from the back, I've threaded it just in between the weave, a little way up, so that it just corresponds with where the drill hole is with that quartz, okay?
Okay.
So I threaded it in there. And I'm going to thread my quartz onto the 0.4 and pull it down. Now the trick with this is, sometimes you think with the drill hole's too small, but it's not. It's the angle that you pull it through. You have to make sure you're pulling the wire through at the same angle as the drill hole, otherwise it feels like it's sticking, but it isn't. So just take your time with it. And once you've got it into position, you then take the wire then back through the weave just to hide it on the other side. Okay, so I'm going to thread it through, and you'll find a gap to thread through. If you can't find one, take a pin and
create one, a little pick. If you've got the
Lazy Daisy,
the pick on that's good.
The pick's ideal, yeah, or just a little drawing pin or something. Just spread. I'm just going to split it slightly. Thread the wire through.
I'm so sorry the kit's now sold out. I know we've had quite a few phone calls. I was trying to order it, but it's gone. And also the pliers have sold out too. I'm so sorry. If you've only just joined us and you knew that we were launching them, I'm so sorry.
Okay, so our gemstone is in there, but you can see it's not enough. It's a bit floppy, you know, because it's only being held there. So we want it to be
got a
solid.
resting point.
That's
there.
right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 2 wires and allow them to sit just underneath the gemstone. And what I'm going to do is allow them to curl. So I'm just going to just start to curl them or pull them over so that it gives it a little bed to sit on. You see how that's not falling through now?
Yeah.
If I pop that over,
ooh,
we can see. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did.
Cradling it, says Tom. That's right.
That's it. Just, yeah, that's it. Forming a little cradle for it. So once I've got the shape I know I want, I'm then just going to manipulate them out a little bit and just cut them so that I can pop a spiral on so that it sits in there. I don't want too big a spiral because I don't want to overtake the gemstone. I just literally want it to be cradling. Okay, so on each end I'm just going to pop a little spiral. So here's one. Pop it down so it's not peeking out over the top of the gemstone, and then the next one the same. So it's just sitting.
Oh, that looks like a heart. I love that.
And then what's good, because of the taper, the cut on the gemstone, if you just take your pliers and sort of mimic the angle, so I'm just literally turning it over slightly and then press it on, then it really does create a really solid cradle for that gem. So that's really secure now on that side. And then flip it over, and we want to do the same on the front of the gemstone.
Oh yeah, exactly
the
same.
Just to give it a bit of support. So again, trim these down. This is the last bit, and you're done. Trim these down to similar length.
Oh my gosh, then you are done, yeah.
Oh. Similar length.
Careful of your eyes when you do that. Perhaps, maybe we should sell protective goggles. What do you think?
Yeah, be a good idea. I have them on workshops. I do workshops. And then I'm just going to twist this one in as well. And you can make these as big and decorative as you like. You can even add gemstones if you want to, but I wanted as little as possible to interfere with the look of my quartz. Okay. Right, and then to position it again, just use your pliers and give it a tilt. Just tilt it slightly so that it's sort of in the same angle as the gem, and then when you pop it against it, it sits and hugs it really firmly. So that's the setting on that side. Okay, we trim all these ends of wire. Once you've tucked them all in, trim them all off. And then basically it's a case of forming your bangle round. Now your bangle bending pliers, as people
They're
know,
ideal
are
if you've got
perfect
those.
For this. So we can just go all the way around, and imagine this is 6 inches long. Go all the way around, bending that into place.
And then it will get that perfect look.
Other than that, you know, I'm going to show you now, if you just bend this round.
You'll have to just keep manipulating,
Keep manipulating nice and slowly. Remember your bracelet, your wrist isn't round, it is, you know, an oval.
More oval, yeah.
And then this isn't really long enough to show you, but you can see on this one how then you just, you might find that you need to manipulate these ends so that they sit in the exact same place as your...
I want to go off them.
You want to go on those?
I wish I hadn't missed out on them. You're so lucky you got... Yeah, because I've just misshapen it. And this is so easy to just put it back into shape, isn't it?
It's perfect, yeah.
Oh, I hope you got yours. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. We all need one of these. Sorry to tease you if you didn't get it.
So if I can show you this, how it comes together. So when I made it, these are sort of out straight like this. So you're not going to know exactly how big you've made your loops, because obviously they're different every time. So when it gets to there, you then just sort of bend these inwards until they marry up, and then it's a case of just allowing them to hook in.
One at a time. Oh yeah, okay. I've been hooking them on one at a time though.
You can, we can do them both together. A trick as well to make them line up is to have these angled slightly, if I can show you, slightly downwards before they come up. So that means that they're slightly, the hook is slightly upwards.
Over,
so that you don't have to go under.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Okay,
so that they slot in,
so they should slot in,
but still look flat on the top.
Okay, perfect.
Right. And that is it. That is it. It's actually quite simple and quite quick.
Thanks so much to Gemma Crow. A wonderful inspiration as always. Keep those messages coming in now. If you've got any questions for Gemma, now's the time. I'm so sorry, but the bead curving nylon pliers have gone and sold out. The kit gone and sold out. We've got sold out so much. We are about to sell out that memory wire bundle as well. If you'd like to come in on the intermediate wire workshop or any of Gemma's workshops, the vintage workshop, adventures with beading thread, please get in touch. Here's how.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Hello and welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration at 5 o'clock. We've got the wonderful Ali Defoy coming up for you. Ali Defoy, what's your key word for this evening, please? She's in my ear always. Star buy, she says. Is that what you're saying? Oh, epic star buy. Epic star buys. All of them. She can't pick her favourite. And she's very excited, like I said to you. You had a good weekend, didn't you, Ali Defoy? She had a good weekend. It was a weekend of performance, I think. Now, let us know if you've got any more text messages. Somebody asking if they can break into Gemma Crow's house, sit on the wall and watch her jewellery make. I'm thinking she's going to probably decline that offer, but thank you for it. Is that correct, Gemma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit odd, that one.
Yeah, unwanted visitor. Yeah, but she'd rather you knock on the door so she can invite you in.
I could invite you in, that's fine.
That's fine. Now, which one are we doing first? We're going to do that. Good. Look at this. This is the sparkliest druzy I have ever seen. Gemma Crow's already put her order in for this. Look. Hello. The sparkliest druzy I've ever seen in my whole entire life, ever, full stop, capital letter. Amazing. Amazing. That is shamazing, actually. Look at that sparkle. Like platinum drops. Look at these. Is this the sparkliest or what?
Amazing.
That was Ali Defoy. Look at that. And also, I forgot the memory wire. Do you get it? Do you get it? I forgot the memory wire. Sorry, I'll work on that. Now, have a look, because I'm going to give to you. This is different to the memory wire pack I just gave you. You've got the silver this time. You've got the silver, and you've got the necklace, the bracelet, and the ring in silver. You have got the sparkliest. Now you get a trio of these druzies. They are quite possibly the sparkliest druzies I have ever seen in my life. I want to make a ring out of them. I love it. I absolutely love these. In fact, could I put one of these on my memory wire and make a ring out of it? $8.95, when I first started jewellery making a couple of years ago, here at JewelleryMaker, how many pieces did we used to have, Tom? Was it 3 pieces for $24.95? Little. I don't know if you remember this, Gemma. Back in the black and white days.
Oh, I do. I do remember the launch, yeah.
Was it 3 round pieces? And I remember Linda made the herringbone weave ring out of it, and it's $24.95, wasn't it? Just for the druzy.
Yeah, it was something around there. I even thought it was around the £30 mark, to be honest, but...
Your memory could be better than mine.
Yeah.
Unbelievable that we are doing deals like this. I'm trying to see whether I can do this on air or whether it will. Are they? Oh no, they're not drill holes. So they're cabochons almost, aren't they? These are amazing. I absolutely love them. For anybody who adores anything, I mean, these are ridiculously sparkly. I have never seen such sparkling druses. They're unbeatable silver druses. Loads of you in for this one. Eileen in Kent, you've got 2. Maxine's got 2. Maureen, Terry, Sheila, Sarah, Candy, Tracy, Belinda, Gemma in Somerset, Elizabeth, Deborah, Kathleen, Angie and Norma, Susan in Essex, Elizabeth in West Midlands, Jeannie in Aberdeenshire, Alison in... do you know what you've got to have to check baskets out? It looks like we're about approaching limited on this one. I don't want you missing out on the sparkliest druzy ever. Gemma's already got her order in and she's already bought the purple druzy, which arrived to her today. Gemma, what is it about druzy that you just need in your collection?
I think it just screams at you from across the room. So I think anything that if you want to draw attention to your store, to yourself, to a piece of jewellery, then you just need that. You know, it's just so striking. It's
absolutely breathtaking. With that memory wire as well, not forgetting, this really is a great deal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an amazing deal. I mean, I think I'd pay that for each, to be honest. Anyway.
I'd pay that for one druzy and know I'm getting a good deal. You said to me the other day you were in that big store, the craft store, and for one cabochon you saw for about £7 or £8, is that right?
Yeah, rose quartz cabochon, $7.99. And somebody saw a sodalite one for $12.99.
They did, yeah. And I'm telling you that this is a great deal just for one of these druses if you compare us. Can I have one of these, please? I'm going to keep this one for demonstration purposes. Is that all right, Philip? He said yes, for the purpose of the tape. Now, Gemma, we were just going through our drawers, and Gemma said to Phil, stop, that's a great deal. Gemma, Phil told you how much these are going to be, and you've got both of these tools, and you just made the statement that you don't think your wire work projects would be where they are today without these tools.
No, you can't get an even professional twist, a long twist without those. You know,
can you explain to me exactly what each one of these does and why I would need both of them and not just the one? Okay, well, the pliers. Start with the large one.
Yeah, the pliers then, they're great for your higher gauges, particularly if you want to use your plated copper. I mean, you can use the high gauge bare copper in the smaller one, but if you want to do more than 2 strands, then you really need the pliers.
So essentially it's going to twist my wire though for me?
Yes.
How many pieces of wire can I put in this one? And what gauges can I go up to?
You can do all the gauges. I mean, you can do it up to 2 mil. It really depends on the strength of the mandrel that you're going to pull against, or the door handle. You know, you do need to pull against the door handle, so you need something strong.
So something to anchor it with. Now you're putting the wire in this point, not in this point, right?
Well, no, you can put them actually in the jaws, or you can make a loop and then sort of hold it in that gap, if you can see the gap in the jaws there.
There's a gap here. Because I've seen Rachel Norris use it out of there, I think.
Well, it always has to come out front.
This way.
It always has to come out.
So it can be in a loop from here, maybe.
Yes, you can do a loop, and then you can do more wires, because you can't fit many in the actual jaws.
Okay.
But that one also, not just for twisting, but for straightening wire as well.
How do I straighten wire with this?
So one piece in the jaws of the pliers, and if you just then pull that one piece, that will twist that one piece of wire without, and it will straighten it because it's stretching it. So it will straighten it and work harden it at the same time.
Oh.
And you can do that with great long lengths, and it's particularly good if you work with sterling silver. It's a great way of work hardening your sterling silver.
Now there are clear instructions on our website of how you actually use this. It's actually about pulling this piece, but you've got to have and then letting go, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you've got to have the wire, the anchor point, to be able to do that. Now there are clear instructions. So to be able to go up to a 2 mil wire, to be able to have a collection of wires, and to twist those wires together, all you need to do is just anchor it onto something. So it could be a door handle, it could be another human being holding on to this. You could put a pencil through it and they can hold either end of the pencil, is what I've done. Now they're going to do your larger gauges. Now you should be paying $26.40 because we're also going to give you the smaller wire twister tool. Now this is Sheila's favourite one. But why would I get this one if I already have this one?
Well, that one you're going to use more often, the small one. You're going to use that more often. That's going to be your main go-to until you're using larger gauges or want to twist lots together.
So I could do like a really fine wire on these?
Yeah, and you can do fabrics and beading thread and you know, so you can make rope.
Beading thread can go through these?
Yeah.
Fabrics?
Yeah, I make ropes with the twister tool. So you twist a length together and then you allow it to gather in the middle.
With beading thread? Or with what material?
Any beading thread, cotton, sari silk, ribbon, wire, anything. You can do anything. Wire holds itself, so actually when you let go, that twist stays there. Fabric, what you do is you make a long twist and then you double it and then it twists to itself. And that's how you make rope. So I use that one mainly with my fabrics, but also with wire.
I'm just putting this together because obviously I've missed the washers out. You need to put a washer one side. I just wanted to show you how, and obviously you do this with a screwdriver, not with your fingers. Well, you can do it with your fingers all the way down. Do it with your fingers. Right, so you put your wire in the holes and then literally twist away. And it will twist those to a point where every twist is neat and tidy. So if you did it by hand, it wouldn't be as neat and tidy. Now we're going to give you not the price tag of $26.40. Now Gemma, you were really shocked at this price tag. We're going to give you the most super value for both. Now it might be a good idea to stock up. Perhaps you're going to do a workshop. Perhaps you want to get your sister into wireworking as well. $9.95 for both tools. Go and try and find one of these tools for that price tag. I'm giving you both. I think this is really super value. Here's some examples of twisted wire pieces. This is Janet's work. She's wonderful, Janet. ICG C34 is your item code. You do see a lot of pieces here at JewelleryMaker with a twisted wire. It is something, you can do twisted wire gizmo pieces. I mean, it is something that you're going to really enjoy doing. Here's a ring, $9.95. Oh, this is lovely as well, isn't it? Who did that? That's gorgeous. That's Janet again, Janet. $9.95, Gemma. Great price tag for any tool.
It's amazing. I'm sure the twisting pliers are sort of around £18, aren't they, on their own?
The large ones, how much are the large twister tools normally on their own? The large. Phil says he doesn't want to mention how much something, so in case he gets into trouble. Okay, that's fine. $9.95 for both. Brilliant value. And is it hard to find a wire twister elsewhere, Gem?
Yeah, well, to be honest, I'd never seen one before.
So you were quite excited about when you saw this, weren't you?
They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I wouldn't be without mine now. It's always in my little pouch.
So you put it in your ring mandrel pouch?
Here he is.
You've always got it?
Always got it, yeah.
She ain't lying. No, she never would. She never would. $9.95. That's $17.95 on its own, is it? These are $17.95 on their own?
That's what I thought.
Really? Yeah. You're going to get way loads of trouble. Never mind, he said in his radio voice. You're mad. He's mad. I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say. Now, I'm going to give you some gorgeous captions. Now, these are really bright, wonderful colours, which is why I think they're great for Gemma, because Gemma, you're wonderful at creating these bright and amazing colours. This actually looked incredible with the coral colour that you're wearing today.
Yeah.
What about the size of these? These are large cabochons like we don't normally see. What would you do with that? Would you go down the more classic route with things like your raw, your bare copper and your antique bronze colours, or would you think, right, I'm going to run with a colour? Would you go chartreuse? Would you go fuchsia?
Both. I wouldn't want to be limited. I think I'd just really go for it. You know that pearl selection you had earlier with the lime pearls and the pinks, and that'd be amazing collection with those.
Hang on, I got those somewhere. Wait there.
But also,
do you know, I really love bright pink and bright green together. I don't know if you remember the Nina Ricci perfume bottle that was all crazy with a crown.
Yeah, love
I don't know if you can still get that, but I remember buying that perfume just because I loved the bottle. Because the colours are amazing. They're so zesty together. And they're fun, Gemma. They're so much fun. Aren't these colours ace together? I love them. That's a colour celebration. That's a colour carnival there. What about this colour green though, if I'm a wire worker and I don't want to mix it with beads, what colour wire would you go with? A little bit of everything?
Yeah, I mean for me it would be copper. I mean I love copper and green together. That's the first thing that really turned me onto copper then, was using the greens and using that combination. So definitely I would go that route, or antique bronze. But you know, you're not limited. You could make it much more acidic and use gold. Use gold finders. That would make it really sort of yellowy. That would really.
Yeah, that would really be zingy, wouldn't it?
It would, and it'd be very in keeping with the season's colours as well, because it's all limes, isn't it, at the moment? All limes.
I love limes. I love that. I love green, so I'm very happy about the season's colours. $7.95 for all of these cabochons. You've got a guaranteed carat weight of 340 carats. You can soutache on these. You could do some nice classic soutache, or you do some really bright soutache. It's up to you, isn't it? You know, that's the great thing, and having the cabochons gives your customers options. Kate in Hertfordshire, where all wonderful people live, and where I'm driving back to after work, was just about to buy the small twister tool. Then the last deal came on, an extra £1 for both the small and large tools. No brainer. No brainer. That's Kay in Hertfordshire. Whereabouts in Hertfordshire, Kay? You might be my neighbour. We could go dog walking together if I had a dog. Now, don't forget to bring that kitten for me next week, mind. What colour is it?
It's white and grey tabby.
Is it cute? Oh, have you got any girls?
Gorgeous.
Though?
It's got eyeliner.
Already. Has it?
Yeah.
Is there girls?
Yeah, there's a couple of tortoiseshell girls. There's one that's really cute, actually, with a big black splodge on his nose. Looks like a panda. Lush.
Has she named them all?
No.
You can't, can you? She'll fall in love with them. Although our names of our cats changed 3 times. $7.95. XCKZ65 is your item code. Now, I'm going to give to you. I love this so much. Last night, Lynn Jinx, who's on our sister channel, put, she was excited because she had a launch of some Ceylon Sapphire, which is my favourite. I love it. Have a look. It's my favourite. Look at this colour. Classic sapphire blue, isn't it? Classic. Beautiful. I've never had this strand, and I absolutely adore it. I just blooming well love sapphires. I think they're wonderful in their own right. I wouldn't worry about what I was going to mix it with, because you know what? It's very special on its own. I would put only precious metals with these. They are stunning. They're perfect, aren't they? Are you thinking about giving something blue to the bride? Now we've only got 40 of these. They are limited edition, beautiful sapphires. You get 35 carats, and these are rondelles that are 2x1 to 4x2. Now, when you're using gemstones as precious and as wonderful as a sapphire, and look at this quality, what would you do with yours? I'm really tempted to put this in a bracelet because I'd like to see it, but Alison Tarry made a wonderful, with the half-round wire, like a christening bracelet style, but she had the half-round wire either side of a strand like this. I think it was rubies though, and this in the centre. Now, it does deserve that extra something special. And Gemma, this is a long strand of sapphire. Anything with sapphire in it, if I'm selling it, if I'm buying it, if I'm the person, it just feels special if I'm making with it. It's for those special pieces, isn't it?
It is, it is. I'd be very tempted to put it with some pearls.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I'd be tempted to graduate it, maybe to frame some beautiful stones. So if I've got a beautiful quartz or something really classy, then I would frame it sort of cameo style. I'd be tempted to do
just
that.
like give it that wonderful little accent frame.
Yeah.
To bring it to life. Now, by giving precious metals, by giving precious gemstones, I think we're giving you the opportunity to use gemstones that jewellers use. Absolutely are. These are pre-graduated in this way, moving from light to dark for you. Now that in itself takes ages, doesn't it, Gemma? To colour graduate takes ages.
It does. It does.
You can see the different depths. This is natural sapphire. I'm in love with this. I just think it's great. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Remember, only 5% of the world's sapphires are 100% natural. This is one of them. At $19.95, I thought this was going to be about £60. Again, only dogs can hear me. XDG K37, £19.95. Carol's got 2, I don't blame you. Have you got something blue to make? Have you got that September piece to make? Is it an anniversary gift? Are you going to give this to someone really special? Beverly, you've got yours. Cheryl in Glamorgan, Anonymous in Sussex and Merseyside, Janice in Sussex. Now you've got to have to be quick. XDG K37, remember we did not have lots of these. you're going to need to check out baskets. £19.95. It's never been seen. Sharon and Dorset, make sure you check out your basket. Anonymous. It doesn't say where you're from, but check out your basket. You know who you are. XDG K37 with a 30-day money-back guarantee and the choice of using a debit card or a credit card. You've got absolutely zero to lose. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to be dialing. Or the w's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to shop online. Thank you so much for joining us and getting such a wonderful strand at such a phenomenally low price tag, under £20 for 35 carats of wonderful natural sapphire. Helia in Berkshire, Elizabeth of Sussex, you have got yours. Sharon, you've checked out your basket, well done to you. We've now got limited on this strand, so please be quick, so many sellouts today. Now I'm going to give you still a few of those available, but not many at all. I've got for you, I love these. Didn't I launch these? I love them. I love them. Huge sunstone slabs. Do you remember watching, do you remember when Fleur came on and we had those massive ovals? If you got those, then you're gonna want these. They are beautiful. Have a look. These are different to the ones I launched, aren't they? They're bigger. But they're similar to the ones that, that I had with Fleur. These are stunning. What a colour. And Gemma, I know you love your big chunky gemstones. And I love these colours. They're feminine and they're beautiful. Is it easier if you're not used to using big chunky gemstones that are really bright? Perhaps you're more of a delicate gemstone worker. Are you better off going for a big chunky gemstone and a delicate colour, do you think?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's more gradual process, you know, going into statement jewellery to use one statement at a time, so either colour or size. So with that one, you've sort of got size rather than colour, haven't you? Yeah.
And if you get a little bit closer to these, you'll see the incredible particles. Now, I love sunstone. It's very, very similar, if I'm honest to you. It's very similar, to Moonstone, except for one thing. One quite important thing. It's got particles of copper. Can you see them? Can you see those? You can see here where the light's hitting it. Particles of copper, which just hit the light every time you move it. You get the most amazing little light show. It's so hard to show you. Like, I can see this one around the edges here for me is really striking. There you go, can you see? See that? See that incredible sparkle? I mean, that is something so very unique, so very magical, I think. And that is down to the fact that you've got natural inclusions of copper. So they're always going to look good with your bare copper wires because they've got that element in there already. These are just £14.95. And if you're a fan of big chunky gemstones, if you want to be involved in this year's craze of using soft colours as well as those bright lime greens, we're taking this down to just £12.95 for you. So please be quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 gemstones on the one strand is what I've got here for £12.95. So you've got exceptional value. Exceptional value. Just over £1.10 per. Is that right? Oh, I'm no good at maths. 12 of them. No, that's wrong. £1.10p each, is it? Yeah. Oh, I did a maths. I did a math. Sorry. £12.95. Loads of you there. Thank you for all your love, lovely text messages of love to Gemma Crow. We will pass them all on to her. Now we're going to move on. Still some of those available. I'm going to give you. Can I do the aquamarine? Love this. Love aquamarine. Have a look at this colour. So pretty. And you've got almost a different cut here because I thought these were chandelier cut when I first saw them, but they're not. They're like elongated. Yeah, if you have a look at these, you've got like really long facets to these. They're lovely. Can you see? Hang on. See that? They're really sort of elongated facets. So very different. A March's Birth gemstone, and they were the original gemstone put into engagement rings. So if you see any vintage rings with aquamarine, there's a huge possibility that indeed they were engagement rings. My mum's got a beautiful Art Deco one actually that she wears all the time. Now, aquamarine for me, I love. It's a gemstone said to bind a marriage and reignite the flames of love. It's also said to be the St. Christopher of a gemstone because it's said to be good for safe travel. So if anyone's going away and you want to send them away with well wishes and health wishes, then perhaps if you believe in myth and legends, then aquamarine is the one that you want. I love this strand because it's got clarity and colour. And because of this shape, you can make little flowers. Gemma, are you a fan of aquamarine?
Yeah, I love aquamarine. I like it, and to be honest, I like it so it's not crystal clear. I prefer it with
those little inclusions.
Little inclusions, yeah, I love the texture of it.
You get really sparkly elements to this aquamarine. They have got great clarity to this strand, but there are sparkly inclusions inside, so you do get, which you can see here, right? So you do get that sort of boingy refraction, which I love. Genuine aquamarine going to the lowest price tag we have ever seen for this strand, $10.95. You've seen it higher, $10.95. Brilliant deal, only yours until the end of the show. VORU34 is your item code. Beautiful, soft colour that again can be very bridal. These will look stunning in tiaras and fascinators. They will look beautiful just off one, if you bought this fine chain from the kit that we just gave to you, just one of these on a pendant, simple elegance. And I think you can create those simple, elegant pieces from strands like this. VORU34, 75 carats in total, 8x4 to 15x6 on a 23cm strand. Now I'm going to give to you, still some of those available, I've got for you. Doopy-doopy-doo. Let's see, in number 10 and 11, yes? Okay. I'm going to give to you some faceted ovals. They're brand new. These would be great for bracelets. My first thought when I just saw these, I want to put them in a bracelet and I'm going to do silver wire around there and then I'm going to do a loop here and I'm going to loop it on in a fastener. So easy. So easy. Because they're black, they're quite dramatic. You can get away with one of these in the centre and then some silver or gold wire. I think it's just really easy to create, Gem, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. Lovely shape to work with for bracelets in particular because they do sit around the wrist so nicely.
I just love that wonderful faceting. Gives you such an amazing gleam as well, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
These will go very nicely with the druzy if you just bought those, I think. This is my own personal one now. But you think that's lovely together?
That's very striking, yeah.
I want to play some jazz and eat some really expensive meal. Pass me that lobster, will you please, Matteo? Play some jazz. Don't you think these look really expensive and elegant?
They do. Always when I put a black gemstone in with anything, it sort of makes it look elegant and expensive and evening wear and, you know, classy.
I love this. We could put it in a ring, I think, either way up. Could go, oh, that's nice. Oh, I love that. If you did like a bit of a band, pushed it up a bit so it was away from the, oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Look at that next to each other. So we're going to give you, of course, a launch price because you've never seen this strand before. They're 25 by 12 and they're under £10. These will make the most amazing cufflinks as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on the strand for £9.95. These are genuine black agate ovals. I just love them. I just love them. I think they're great. What about as a focal point on a chainmail bracelet? What about putting one of these on your memory wire and then some other gemstones around, or maybe no gemstones around? I do like the idea of just one of these plain, just one, and then silver wire or gold wire running either way, and then just a hook fastening at the top. £9.95. JDG P79. Remember, you've got 200 carats. You've got absolutely loads of you on the phone. What are you doing, Philip? Oh, you're such a rat of bags. £7.95. Now, these have never been this low before because they're brand spanking new. You want to offer that glitz and that glamour to your jewellery collection. This is it. Make sure you're quick though. 0800 644 655. We've got 200 of these, plenty to go round. Or are there? Or are there? Now I've got something that you are going to snap up in a heartbeat. These you need. I know Gemma's going to go crazy when she sees these. Look at them, Gem. Hand-carved black agate 5-petal flowers. They are so perfect for hair vines, perfect for rings. They're drill hole at the bottom so that they sit beautifully against the skin. You could do a daisy chain hairpiece, but what would Gemma Crow, our wonderful, inspiring designer, do with hers?
They're great for studs, like we were saying earlier with the sunstone.
Stud earrings?
Yeah, stud earrings. And they're great for macramé as well because they stand proud. And also, I bought recently the roses, and they sit, if you're doing a weave, and do you know the fan weave that I do a lot? They sit perfectly as a centre for that. So they're really great for standing proud and being a feature. Lovely.
Cufflinks?
Oh yeah, absolutely, cufflinks. Great idea.
Wire wrapped, so that, you know, Laura Binding did the wire wrapping around those hand carved flowers. I think they were, I can't remember what they were now, quartzite. And she did wrap and then wrap. It sort of went around, framed them. It was amazing bangle. You could do that with these as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do that with those. They're
absolutely
brilliant.
Perfect. Oh, crikey! There's so many of you on the phone. It's my gorgeous Sina of Greater London, whose name I have not seen for a long time. How are you, my darling jewellery maker? You bought 3. Nicola's bought 2. Patricia's bought 3. Alison's bought 2. Barbara, another Alison in Norfolk, you've got yours. Jewellery maker Anna Maria, Merseyside, and jewellery maker and Kate Ness in Cheshire. Hillier, you've got yours, and you've got that one P&P, so well done for taking advantage of that. Pat in Menorca, where have you been? Haven't seen you for ages. You've been too busy in the sun, haven't you, for us here at Jewellery Maker. It's not good enough. I've missed you. I can't bear it. Jenny in Suffolk, 3 for you. Ruth in County Durham, 2 for you. I've got loads of you multi-buying. You're Sandra, hello. Valerie, hello. Helen, you've got yours. Absolutely loads of my lovely jewellery makers on the phones and shopping online as well. £6.95. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Nina in Kent, Denise. I have got Jan, Mrs. Gillian, Heather, Michelle, Sam, Laura, Charity in Florida, and Judith in Merseyside. Carol in Oxfordshire, and Pat, you've got to check out baskets or you're going to miss out. Vivian, you've checked out. Valerie, you've checked out. Jeanette in Devon, you've just checked out. Carol in Oxfordshire, you've just checked out. Thank you. My gorgeous Pat, well done. Loads of you there. Rosemary, you've got yours as well. So great to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. For £6.95, you've got so much value for money, and I'm going to count them and draw breath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think I counted 18. I'm just going to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 18, yes. 18 on my strand. How much per? 38. 38p per. I just love them. I think they're going to be so pretty in the hair. I keep thinking hairpiece. I love the idea. We haven't done a hair vine in ages. I love that idea. Margaret, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. I've got 30 unchecked baskets. Make sure. Jeffy in Dublin, check your basket out, my love. Georgina, you've got yours. You didn't tell me whether Jeffy has been to Cleary's in Dublin, just before the bridge. You didn't tell me. What do you mean you didn't see? I'm not making it up, am I, Jeffy? There's a great big department store called Cleary's. Quick, Duffy, they're doubting me. It's right there by Penny's. Yeah, well then you weren't looking hard enough. It's probably because it looked a bit posh for you, Tom. It's a bit Harrodsy. Alison, 2 for you. Katie, 2 for you. So you saw it, did you? Oh, Phil ran his own exclusive shop on a cruise ship. £6.95. You were what, Dodie, the Dodie Fayed of, is that his name? Oh, had he sold it by then? I don't know. I don't know. Rosina, you've got yours. Well done. Anne in Tyne Wear, 2 for you. Loads of you are multi-buying. Schreier in Belfast, you've got yours. Gillian in Dorset, you've got yours. Well done to everybody. Everybody who's on the phone lines right now. £6.95. XCGP42 is your item code. Now, what am I, where now? Ooh, ooh. I love Priyanite, peeled grapes. I always call it that. I love it. That's what it reminds me of. And then I keep imagining myself as a Roman goddess. Let's stay in that thought. Peel me another grape, please. Priyanite. Have a look. Caesar, peel me another grape. Isn't this gorgeous? It's very Roman goddess, Gemma.
It's beautiful. It really is.
I love these chains. What do I do with them, Gemma?
We can simply just have them as, you know, a neck chain to have something hanging from, or just as is. But they're great layered up, or in sort of sort of waterfall style designs. I like to group them together and let them drop.
Three-stranded necklaces.
Yeah.
You can obviously take parts of this and put it in earrings, like Gemma just said. I've heard Fiona Potter has made her own glasses chain out of this. I just love it. Anklets. It's making me have goosebumps, look. Can you see my goozle bumps? I love Priyanite. It's the colour. I love it. It's so golden green. I just think it's gorgeous. It's the strand. It's not cold. It's making me go goosebumpy. I love it. There are powers of stones. Me and stones connect. Now, I just blinking love this. I would personally make a bracelet out of it, I think, because I really like looking at this. And it does take a long time to be able to wire wrap like this tiny. But I would also do an over-the-head necklace. I'd probably have to buy two, because I think little delicate neck. Oh, maybe actually. No, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get two large jump rings, put one there, and I'm going to run 3 chains. This one will be longer, then get smaller, then get smaller. That's what I would do with it. I might make a big ring, a wirework ring actually, because I want to hammer it flat. Hammer the wirework ring flat. I'm going to go quite Grecian with this actually.
Yeah, that sounds nice. In fact, you could have a series of 3 big hoops and then have them drape in between each.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I love this chain. I just love it. You've got a whole metre, and it's under £20. Priyanite is beautiful. I love it. I really do love Priyanite. It's got such softness, such a wonderful tranquility to it. Slave bracelets, you could achieve that with this for sure. $19.95. Let's have a look at what you're buying. Gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. I just think it's beautiful. It has got this wonderful ethereal glow to it. I just think there is something very. Oh, do you know that you can find this gemstone in Scotland as well? Yeah, and Australia and Antarctica. $19.95. I want to go to Scotland. I fancy going there, especially now all this press attention. At $19.95 is your price tag for a wonderful Priyanite strand. I just think it's gorgeous. I think it could be very, very bridal. EPO D17 is your item code. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. I'm so glad that you've got this. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy for you. Please don't forget to send it into the Wall of Fame. Now, still some of those available. I think labradorite would go really nicely with this. So we're going to give you some stunning strands, stunning individual ovals. Now, I actually love that these have been individualised on the strand, because I think I said actually too many times then, didn't I? Like my daughter, telling her off for doing that. Look. Oh yeah, those are going in a ring. Have a look at that. Stunning. Look at that blue. Look at that. Incredible. Look at that labradorescent swimming around. I love them. I just need them. Now, I have seen this strand before, and it's one of those ones that you don't forget, isn't it? I think it's absolutely striking. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I think Sarah Alvin might be on tonight, because I just saw her walking. 9x7 to 14x11 on a 20. $7.95. Are you mad? Gemma, these are only $7.95. Look at them. This is a strand of distinction. You've got that price wrong, haven't you? They've been that price before. I didn't launch them at that price. I'm telling you that for nothing. 100%. No, I didn't, he said. $7.95. Look at these. Gemma, that's such great value. It's crazy.
They're gorgeous as well. They're really sparkly, aren't they?
What would
Loads
you do
of
with
blue.
these?
Do you know the sapphire that we had? I think I'd be tempted to put the sapphire with those to get all those blues working together. So I might use them
halo
together.
it maybe or something?
Yeah, possibly, or even sort of space them out and just make a nice, you know, necklace, just a very simple stranded necklace. Let the gemstones speak.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, rings, definitely. As in a ring, I'd use them.
I think they're incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I can't believe that price tag. I don't know how we're getting away with that. I don't know why. Just get it. Just get. Don't worry. Worry about it later. You don't. Well, it's nothing to worry about. No one's going to take it off you and say you didn't pay enough for that. £7.95. Incredible. I've got to move on. Crikey. Do you know how excited I get by double drilled squares? You don't, do you? Double drilled squares, Gemma, I go mad for. Now, you used to only be able to get these in smoky quartz or clear quartz. I love them. Your options change with the double drilling, don't they, Gemma?
They do, they do. They're brilliant. They offer so much versatility and more design potential, because you don't have to use them as 2 drilled gemstones if you don't want to, but, you know.
Now, I love that you can do one strand coming from here, one all from the one gemstone. Now, we haven't had these for ages, Phil. I want to just take this off the strand, actually, so I'm just going to twist it open, because you can't, there's not a gap in this. It's packed so tightly, I can't undo it. I want to show you that it is double drilled, and I can't. Now, have a look. Sarah Elvin's just arrived in the building. She is indeed on tonight. I did not see things. So these are double drilled. You're already putting these in baskets. Now, you've got the option to wiggle weave. You've got the option to run 2 strands along, or even 4 strands, depending. You can put so much beading thread in these. They are wonderfully versatile. They offer you a whole new look to your jewellery. And if you've been looking for that, now remember, if you didn't hear me right, these are double drilled squares. I love them. I'm so excited for you to get these, because there are so many different things that you can do with a double drill. Red tiger's eye anyway at £6.95 is wonderful. Double drilled red tiger's eye, ridiculously wonderful. Get these. If you've never tried double drilled gemstones before, try it. You'll love it. And you know what? It's not like you've paid £20 or £30 for them. You've paid £6.95. They're genuine red tiger's eye. £6.95. Can you see how you've got 2 strands running off there? I'm trying to show you that they're so packed on the strand. Now, can you just imagine? So many of you are multi-buying. There are loads and loads of you online as well. Valerie, 2 for you. Carol, in Nottinghamshire, Karen in Oxfordshire, you have Sandra's bought 2, Patricia's bought 2, Nicola in Caerphilly, Thad's Lynn, Anonymous in Kate Ness. I've got Belinda, Nina, Pat, Valerie, Kerry, Elaine, Carol. Loads of you are buying this one, and you know what? Congratulations. Gemma, they're just ace, aren't they?
They are, they're great. And just even if you want to make the simplest bangles on 2 strands of wire, going through, you can make some really simple bangles. You can do the figure of 8 weave in between the wire to make it quite sturdy.
Yes.
And it just sits nicely and keeps your spacing really nicely for you as well.
Perfect. Now, Gemma has just very kindly given me her flush cutter, so I've managed to take a couple of these off so I can show you, and you can see that double drilling now, can't you? You get so many on the strand here. I mean, I just love them. Play around with the double drilling. £6.95. Now, I've got to move on. Thank you for your flush cutters. Do not leave those here, Gemma. They're not safe. I will not, no. And I'm going to give to you some maroon pearls. I had the burgundy pearls earlier, didn't I? Can I see if a very, very, very slight tonal change, only so slight, only upper tone. Now, I'm thinking antique bronze wire with these. I love them. I think they're so pretty. And to get the smaller pearls means that you can put these in your soutache, you can put these in your tiaras and fascinators, in your finer pieces. But what about the tree of life with these? It would look great.
It would look great. It would look lovely with the chain, the gemstone chain, the pre-night chain you just had as well.
Oh, where's that gone?
Great
it's been
combination.
Taken away from me already, Gemma.
Has it? But you know, when you were talking about the ones earlier, and these would work just as well, little clusters of grapes for like your cheese board at Christmas, you know, as decorations on your cheese board and things, because they look like grapes.
I think anything that you can make for your Christmas decorations out of genuine gemstones, because decorations come out every year, they're heirlooms. Like, I've got things that my mum gave me that she used to put on her tree. They're heirlooms.
Too, yeah.
You can create heirloom pieces, but what about caging one of those amazing cabochons in pearls? It suddenly makes it look so much classier. Suddenly we're Downton Abbey again, we're back there. Oh, I love that.
That's lovely.
But you're right, pearls like this. What about napkin rings and things like that? Yeah. Gifts, earrings. I mean, this can be such a versatile strand. And because of that colour, it's so autumnal and it's so wintry. They're only $6.95. They're real pearls. We see faux pearls in supermarkets for more than these real, natural pearls. Beautiful, aren't they? QJD P04. They're also June's birth gemstone. I love them. Tanya's got 3. Linda, Anonymous in Cheshire, Sandra in Cambridgeshire, Janice, June, Lynn, Sheila in Washington. Hello to you. Vivian in London, 10. We've got jewellery makers from all over the world. Meg is in Fife. I've never been to Fife. I'd love to go. Will you invite me? $6.95. Loads of you there. Glynis in Yorkshire. I haven't been to Yorkshire either. How pathetic am I?
Yorkshire's lovely.
I know, I need to go. I feel so stupid. Like, I've been to Hong Kong. I've been to all these crazy Japan, rah, rah, rah. I haven't even gone from one. What's wrong with me? I need to try. I've been to Cornwall. That's about it. And the 2 places I live in. $6.95. Oh, and Essex. That's probably it. That's it.
Is it?
I need to travel about the UK more.
Yeah, UK's great.
I'm going on a UK tour. That is happening. $6.95. I'm going on tour. Who's coming? You coming? Come in. UK tour. You coming? Anyone?
I'm in.
Yeah? Sarah Elvin finished with a Caribbean tour. Was that lovely?
It was.
Amazing. She's coming up for you later. Are you all right?
Good, yeah.
She's good. She's good. She's good. She's coming up for you in a couple of minutes, I think. $6.95. Loads of you there. We're coming to the end of the show, and thank you so much for all your interaction today. Thanks so much to the wonderful Gemma Crow. I love you as always.
I love you too.
Come and live with me. You can live with me if you want, by the way.
I might have to.
There's only 2 of you. You come and live with me. I'd love that.
Would you?
Bit far away from Tom's school, mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to hand you over to the very excited and wonderful Ali Defoy. I will be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. For now, don't forget Ali's got some incredible star buys. Check out your baskets and enjoy that one. P&P all day long. I'm going to hand you over to that lovely Sarah Elvin for some more inspiration. See you tomorrow.
Tune in this Friday for guest designer Natalia Coleman's last show. Make sure you're watching to help us say goodbye, and good luck with her future projects. This week, JewelleryMaker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is a Cord Frenzy bumper pack. Stock up on leather, waxed cotton, nylon, satin, jewel-coloured and braided cord. All of this for just $59.95. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.